Dan's charter fishing fleet in the Port of Sheboygan is Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader, running the most trips and catching the most fish. Enjoy great fishing for trout and salmon aboard one of our 6 fully equipped modern charter boats with experience and professional crews. See why Dumper Dan's is the most popular name in the industry. We offer fishing and lodging packages featuring the best in riverfront condos and hotel accommodations. Half or 3/4 day trips available, so call to make your reservations today or log on to dumperdan.com. Dumper Dan's charter fishing fleet, Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader.
Good afternoon and welcome, pool fan. I did it again. Number one. Yep, that's what we are. Number one. Terrible. Production value is just horrible. Anyway, thank you everybody for tuning in. This is Little Cheddar, as always, live here at Varsity Club in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. And we've got an early match today. Vincent Didio and Luke Waga decided to play at 4 o'clock today in the second round of the Knockout Challenge 1.1. So, I'm here by myself for a little bit until Mr. Green gets here a little bit later on as soon as he gets off of work. So, with that being said, I'm going to go out by the players and we're going to do the leg. Let's get to it. All righty, we've got some 8-ball today. So that's going to be a race to 10. Thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in for this early match on the Thursday afternoon. We've got another one this evening at 7 o'clock. That is going to be sure. Sorry. I got to find out where it is. I know it's Randy Boom. And Derek Tauschik. I knew that. So Derek's coming up from the Manitowoc, Sheboygan area, I believe. And Randy Boom is coming up from Fond du Lac, kind of meeting here in the middle of Oshkosh. Should be a good match as well. We got 2 good matches today. Baby Cheddar tuning in from Green Bay. What's going on, Sunshine? How you doing today? Neither one of these guys, as you can see by their picture, is doing the traditional arms crossed in front of them for their profile picture. Vincent Didio gave Baby Cheddar a tattoo a couple of months ago now, and he's a character if you've never met him before. So, thus the thumbs up. Been in the booth with me many times. Always fun having him in here. What's going on, Mike Bennell? I agree. I think we got two really good matches today. I think what's probably going to be most entertaining, one of the things that's going to be most entertaining, is watching Vincent shoot his very first ball into his own memorial pocket down there. And I would be willing to bet that it's got to be on his mind at least for a little bit. Wouldn't you think? Well, he got that 7 ball out of his way. Unfortunately, he's very close to his work. This 13 is still pocketable. So you can tell he does have an angle. Not an easy shot. What's going on, Jeff Sopa? Good effort. And he actually had a shot at the 12 ball, too. Had that 13 fallen. The only issue that Luke has is that 5 ball is in a nasty spot. I think he could play the 7 ball right now. Yeah, that does go past the 9. So that might not be a bad opening shot, because he can actually follow down and get that 9 out of the way. So, Baby Cheddar, you had to walk in the rain, huh? Well, it's a good thing that neither you or I are made out of complete sugar, so we're not going to melt. Am I right? Maybe a little wet cheddar. What's going on, Kurt Canast? Kurt, sorry you didn't win anything in the Ronald McDonald raffle drawing. Kurt was the very first one to purchase tickets from me, so thank you for that. Cheering on Vince. Got a couple of guys up here from Fond du Lac that are here to cheer on Vince. So, Baby Cheddar, because you weren't here last night, a lot of other people have already seen this. I'll put it up there again. So, my tattoo, the date, the time, everything is finally set. So, not that I'm blowing it off, and it's next Sunday at 11 o'clock. And it is going to be time-lapsed. And then I'll put it on my channel at some point. But before he shoots this, that's what my tattoo is going to look like. Can't wait. It's funny how life works out that way once in a while. It's tearing me up inside what happened. But for the longest time, I wasn't 100% positive on what I wanted to get. And Baby Cheddar can attest to this. Of what I actually wanted to get as a tattoo. And now it's 100%. No doubt whatsoever. What's going on, Gary Crows? Oy. Outer Point's got him again. Left Luke with pretty much a shot on every ball except the 3 at the moment. So I think I would actually start with this 1 ball in the side. You know, Glenn, it's funny because, okay, is there seriously numbing cream for getting tattoos? Either way, I wouldn't do it. But so Vincent, I got here at like just a little bit before 2:00, and some of the other guys from Fond du Lac are like Kyle Gabler is here, and Alec, Stefan. Just kind of screwing around with Vincent, whatever. And I was giving him a lot of crap before the match. And even Roger Pregler, he's like, do you really think you should be doing that right before he gives you a tattoo? Probably not the best idea. Yeah, kind of agree. Whatever, Mike. I may cry like a little girl, but I doubt it. All right, this 8-ball for Luke Waga to open his account. Getting up and out of the shot. I don't blame him. So, Baby Cheddar, I forgot to ask you because I was gone that day, and Mom took you down there. How many hours was it to get your tattoo done? I'm going to have to bring an extra battery along. All right, successful break. Pocketing the 6-ball in the side. Solids are kind of a mess here. really not the greatest of opening shots. And getting on the 8 as the last ball is kind of tough too. But Stripes isn't, unless he can, no, he can't see that 9 either. Could play the 11 all the way down. I kind of like Stripes here. It's kind of a horse apiece, but Stripes, I think, just a smidge easier. All right, so Baby Cheddar's tattoo was 3 hours. So Vincent is doing, it's a realism. He's going to make it an authentic, just a picture of Aurora. So I'm assuming it's going to take a little while. And that's okay. All right, that 12 did go by the 5, so that is a good opening shot. Jeff, how many tattoos do you have? And what are they of, if you do? Baby Cheddar, send me that picture of your tattoo. So my wife, Lisa, Mrs. Cheddar, only has one. She has one behind her ear that she got long time ago. And she is actually contemplating getting another one as well. Glenn has 9. Damn. Jeff's got 5. Who else in the chat has tattoos? So, both of you guys, Glenn and Jeff, is there a significance or like a meaning behind all of your tattoos, or is it just something that you like the design, you thought it'd be a cool idea, blah, 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 blah? I like, even, if you go to a restaurant or wherever you are and you see a waiter or waitress or what, I always like to ask, what's the meaning behind your tattoo? Because it really tells a lot about a person. All right, Luke with a really good run here. Playing a very tight pattern on stripes. Left himself with a little bit of an angle on this 10 ball, so that might get a little hairy getting this cue ball to stay where he needs it to. It's kind of like a little stun draw. It's either that or he's going to have to go to the other side of the table and play the 8 in the same pocket. It's not the easiest to hold this one. Yeah, he did. Good shot. Really good shot. All right, that is our first break and run. And it's only the second wreck, so Luke coming out firing. So if you see what Luke is wearing there, the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame shirt. Right. Actually, I'll wait until after this rack. So October 19th and 20th of this year is the Wibhoff weekend here at Varsity Club. I urge you, if A, you're not already a member, do that. And with the, I'll put the flyer up there in just a little bit. I was talking with John Kramer last night and today about the different divisions that he has this year, and it's really cool. Along with the stroke zone is going to be implemented in the weekend as well, so it's going to be a fun weekend. All right. I don't see anything down and absolutely nothing to shoot at either. Looks like Vincent is completely tied up against this one ball. That's kind of an unfortunate start. Wow. 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 What a beautiful shot. What a beautiful shot by Vincent. I sure as hell didn't see that. All right, threaded the needle. I think he ended up with a shot on the 2-ball. Ooh, that's close. This is one of those situations, if you're Vincent, you've got 5 solids left on the table, and the 8 is in a horrible spot for him. If I was Vincent, I would not pocket any more balls. The reason being is right now he doesn't really have a shot, an offensive shot. So if he tries to pocket this 2-ball and can't break up the 8, he's going to be very limited on what balls he can use from there on out. So, because I really like where this 2 is sitting to use that as the break ball. He better be damn determined that he can get out. He may be able to get that 8 out of there on this shot. We'll find out. I don't think that's a bad miss. He's maybe a little disappointed in that, but I don't think that's a horrible miss. Ooh, interesting. So what Luke was just lining up is if this 9 ball, if he can play the 9, 8, 12 combo. Dangerous. Because he could end up pocketing the 8 as well. So Glenn Sagert says, meaning grandchildren, 25-year anniversary, and billiards. Jeff Sopas is his guardian angel with his parents' names and 3 brothers in a family guardian angel. That's really cool. 8 and 9 ball colliding, a wrestling quote because he was a wrestler, and a couple of quotes that are self-influencing. Very nice. Dave Peters, what's going on, my friend? As well as Maya Hoekstra. Maya, how's that stomach treating you? I know you were having some issues for a little while. Hope that's doing better. And what match do you want to commentate on for 1.1? Well, I think this kind of is self-explanatory. If he could see this 11, I would play this 11 in the side right now. And then it's a stop shot. Either way. Ooh. That may have gotten stuck on that 9 ball. We're about to find out. Hey, you betcha. You're welcome. Maya? For those of you that are interested, I have almost... So the next flyer is a 128-player bracket. And almost $12,000 for first place. So how does that sound for 1.2? I'll tell you, Luke is firing on all cylinders at the moment. That is a 3-0 lead to open this match. He's playing really well so far. Well, he hit the hell out of that one. Unfortunately, though, scratched. So we've got Vincent coming to the table with ball in hand. And he does have an opportunity, if he so chooses, to not only play the 12, but break up the 10 ball if he takes stripes. And I think if he wants to get out of this rack, I think he almost has to take stripes just because of where the 3 and the 4 are. I mean, the other ones are laying out pretty well, but if he took solids, he would have to take 2 shots to break out each one of those balls. Versus stripes, he could do it all in one shot here. My opinion. So, Sean, the Fargo for 1.2 is going to be $5.99 and under. No handicap for anybody. So, anybody $5.99. So, what I did with the last one, or the very first 1.0, was $5.99 and under as well. I would like to make it so this one is $5.75 and under. So what I would like to do, instead of making it $5.76 to $5.99, I don't think I could get 128 players to do that. So that's why I decided that I'm just going to make it $5.99 and under, and anybody in that can play, but there will not be handicap. So that was kind of the risk that Vincent decided to take in at least breaking up one of them, and he did. Unfortunately, he doesn't have much of a shot unless he takes the bank on the 4. I don't think he can see the 1 ball. He could potentially cut the 2 in the side, but man, he would have to let that cue ball fly. That's pretty dangerous. So, Sean, first of all, are you in the Outer Points Productions Facebook page or the KO Challenge Facebook page? The reason I ask that, that's where I post all of the signups first. And I give that a little while before I put it on social media completely, or out public social media. So, and the reason I do that is the majority of the people, I've told everybody that's in this 64-player bracket, they get first opportunity to play in the 128-player bracket as well. Just because I think it's a good idea. So if you're not in either of those, get on over and do that. And then as soon as I do release the sign up, you're going to be the first to know. This bracket, and I was honestly I was shocked as hell. Filled in less than 2 days. I think the 128 is it's going to take a little bit longer. That's okay. But I'd like to start that maybe about a week before the finals of this one. We've still got 32 players left, so you're welcome, Sean. All right, Vincent getting another opportunity at the table. Lee Thomas. Yes. I do want to do another Scotch doubles, and I think I'm going to raise it. What was the last one? I can't remember. Was it 1150? I think I did 1150. I can't remember. 1125. I think I'd like to make the next one like a 1200 and under. I think it'd be a little bit more entertaining. All right, Vincent with another attempt at breaking that 12 ball out. Not successful, but I think he's got a really good shot at it this time. If he can pocket this 3 ball nice and thin and load up on a ton of inside English, I think he could get that 4 ball out of there pretty well. But yes, Lee, I definitely want to do another Scotch doubles. That was a lot of fun. And I know it was fun for the players too. Ah, he went about it that way. I like that too. Because now he's got a little bit more power behind this shot. He's got a little bit less of an angle, but can really get some oomph into it. And did not hit it well. So now he has either, I don't know what kind of angle he's got on the 7 ball. If he can get on that 4, if he could pocket the 7, get that 4 out of there, or come off the rail on the 2 ball and come 2 rails into the 4 ball. Either way, he's got to do it now because I don't think there's much for a safe anywhere anymore. Ooh, miscue. That actually turned out in his favor. All right, Luke calling the combo on the 10 ball. Well, if Vincent... So the 4-2 combo is simple. So if he can come 2 rails and maybe bump that 13 into the 7 and get it out of there, I think that would probably be the ideal shot because I don't think he's going to get another opportunity. So it looks like he's playing to maybe break. I don't like this shot because if he breaks that 12, yeah, that's not a good result. Fong Wen, good afternoon. Ooh, that's going to roll. Yep, he just snookered himself behind the 7 for both balls. He's actually going to... The only shot that I see he can take now is he has to play a 13-10 combo. And he has to hit that 13 so thin in order to make that 10. Or jump over the 7, but that's a task. Fong, you hanging out with MH? Tell that English goofball I said hello. I love MH. Potting Penglaze. Good dude. All right, it looks like Luke has decided to screw his jump cue together. And we're going vertical. See if we can capture this on instant replay. Or if it's worthy of an instant replay, I should say. Interesting. Jumped right over it and made cue ball. Of course he's not there. MH taking the day off again. That son of a... Making you do all the work, huh? I don't know if I would play this shot. I think I would actually play... This is an easier combo for Vincent to play. I think I would play the 7-2 combo. Float up. If the 7 actually follows it in, you always got a shot at the 4, and then you've got shape for the... See, now he's going to have to... he may not have to play a combo, but that 2 is really deep. So, yeah, this isn't bad. Play the 4-2 combo. Make sure it stays there. So if you get the cue ball very close to where it is now, that's kind of the perfect angle to play the 8 in the side. We'll just leave it right here. I like the ease of, or the simplicity of playing the 8 in the side instead of trying to maneuver that cue ball around a lot. Hasn't left himself the easiest of shots, but doable. What's going on, Anthony? All right, that's a good recovery shot and a good out for Vincent. and much needed. Not only does it give him a little bit of confidence that he can finish out a rack, but puts a point on the board. All right, as I had said before, we're going to get that over there. And so this is Baby Cheddar's tattoo from Vincent Didio. And this is our German Shepherd we had to put down, unfortunately, a year ago this past weekend. So that was Tanya. So she got that tattoo. I like it. It's simple. It's simple and elegant. So Vincent did an awesome job. The other thing that I wanted to discuss with everybody, this is what's coming up. So October 19th and 20th, here at Varsity Club, 7th annual Wibhoff weekend. All right. Here's the difference between all of the other years and this year. And I really highly recommend taking a good look at this. There's a gold, silver, and bronze division this year. So it's all based on, obviously, Fargo ratings. But the bronze is the new addition, is a 475 and under division. So if you are not already a Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame member, do so if you want to play in that. And then you can join us for the not only the tournament and the stroke zone and everything else, but the banquet down at, I believe it's at the Best Western again this year. I should probably look at the flyer. That might help. So also, if you look down at the very bottom, this year is on Sunday, October 20th, there is a junior invitational tournament. All junior players, sponsored by WSPA, we'll have to get with John, but that's another edition. So that's going to be a lot of fun. So check that weekend out and save this flyer because it's a lot of fun. All right, Vincent broke dry, so you didn't miss anything. So the only thing sticky about this rack is where the 2 and 14 are. So Luke having stripes, pretty much the only shot he has right now is, well, he could pocket the 10, but that takes his break ball away. So he's going to play the thin cut on the 15. Getting a shot, that is a very fortunate roll. That little nudge off of whatever ball that was, I think it was the 1 ball. Yeah. Little nudge off the 1 opened up his 14. Yep, I agree, Baby Cheddar. Tanya was elegant and beautiful, no doubt. Unlike my Aurora, stubborn and but I loved her for who she was. Anthony Sadlin, what's happening with you today? Your match is coming up very soon as well, right? All right. An attempt at safe from Vincent. Really didn't honestly have a whole lot to work with there. It was a good save by Luke. Matt Lime. Luke is a Vikings fan? What a jerk. Yep, you are correct, baby cheddar. But you're going to make your dad cry pretty soon, so stop it. There, that's better. So I don't know if... So Luke is hooked definitely on the 14. He could... thin cut... is he hooked on the 5 as well? Ooh, I think he is. Well, that explains the disgust on his face. Nice. Sounds delicious, Anthony. You know where the varsity club is, buddy. So, if you feel like sharing at any time. All right. To no avail. Allowing Vincent back to the table. So, for those of you who do not know Vincent, he recently took some lessons from, I think it was actually Margaret and Tyler, or either one. And his Fargo, it says 500, but he's another one of those guys that he doesn't get an opportunity because he's doing tattoos all the time of playing in tournaments to have his Fargo higher than what it is right now. So that is not indicative of how he plays, because he plays much better than a 500 Fargo. Jason Harlan saying, let's go Didio. I like that. That's nice. Yep, I agree, Trevor. And I think that's the shot right now, is move that stuff around a little bit, and he did exactly that. Looks like we've got a split chat on who's rooting for who to win. All right, I think he's got the perfect angle on this 3-ball to maybe come out, pocketed in the side, come out one rail, and either have a straight-in shot on the 5 get all the way over for the 2. He can maneuver this around pretty well. What's going on, Dan Yenner? You're very welcome. All right, so it looks like he was perfectly straight, so had to just pull it straight back, which has kind of left him an interesting angle on the 5 ball. I personally would play the 2. It looks like he's making the same choice. Ew, that was under hit. That was actually a D-cell as he swung at that 2 ball. All right, so what Dan Yenner said, speaking of tonight, this is what's happening at 7 o'clock. We've got Derek Tauschik and Randy Boom, and take a look at those Fargos. So it's going to be a good battle. All right. Luke getting shape on the 10 ball. Well. I have a co-commentator coming in the booth.
I get fired, I get rehired. It's just,
Every single day. Yeah. I've been firing Chris. How many times have you been fired now?
3, I think.
3? Yeah.
Yeah, like 3 times now.
Yeah. Today will probably be 4.
Maybe. Depends on who I insult today. Afternoon, everybody. Guessing it looks like 8-ball they're playing.
You are correct. And Luke has come out firing on all cylinders. He has played really well up until this point. Up until he just shot that 10 ball. And Vince he's struggled a little bit, but nothing too serious. And this is a really good opportunity. In all practicality, Vincent should be down almost 5-0.
Wow.
But Luke has let him back in with a couple of
couple of misses
errors
here and there.
Yeah, and it was just a half a ball out of shape. You know,
Okay.
nothing serious where he ended up hooking himself. But he's playing really well. Vincent had some opportunities in the first couple of racks, first 3 racks, that he did not capitalize on. But he's clawing his way back.
That looks like he should be successful this rack. Hello, Baby Cheddar. Hello, Mr. Andy Kuntz. I see Trevor's loving me already. Time out for him right away.
Foot fungus. Wow. Have you ever been called a foot fungus before?
Mm-mm.
That's nice.
That's a first. That's all right. Feel the love.
Yeah. That's what you get for, donating your time to Better Pool.
That's all right. I'll be here
happens.
Friday, and every time he's down to shoot, I'll bring my air horn and blow it every time he's ready to stroke. I'll help his game.
Friday. What's Friday?
Doesn't Trevor play on Friday?
No.
Oh.
No. Actually, Trevor was going to come. Oh, we got a.
Oh, he was going to
break.
come commentate. That's right. Never mind.
And actually.
Ruins that plan.
All right. Well, that makes it 3-2. What a huge difference. That's a major swing.
Yep. Keeps it close.
So, Vincent seems a little confused out there, doesn't
on
it?
where his chip is.
I think maybe some of that tattoo ink is getting into his brain Because if you look at his skull there's a lot of ink up there. And is it poisonous? Or
Right? It could be.
Some of it may be really infecting his
Train of thought.
Yeah, something. Yeah, that really makes me happy about getting mine on Sunday. Super. Did you see? Hey, I've. It works on rectums, doesn't it?
Right?
That's what I heard.
That's what you claim.
Cures hemorrhoids. Takes the inflammation down. Wow. No, you just got an offer. Oh, you guys could go on a boy date. That's nice.
Right?
Let's do a commercial, shall we?
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
All right, we are back. Players are back. So, I'm going to have to send the players a private message and said, Al Holden checking in after his victory last night.
Yep, nice shooting.
Yep. Taking down Chris Foose from Green Bay in match number 1 of round 2.
Not the greatest outlook for a starting shot.
No. You know, I don't know how wired it is, but as deep or as close as that 13 is to the pocket.
9-4 13?
Yes.
Yep.
I think I would actually play that shot. Because now you're breaking up your 9 if you have to take stripes, because there's nothing else really to shoot at here except the 10 in the side.
Yeah, it's a kind of a harsh cut on the 10 in the side, being tight on the rail.
Yeah, and he's queuing right inside of his own pocket. You know, that's not fun either.
Right? Downfalled by his own cursed pocket.
Baby Cheddar says it was like being at a rave for that. Baby Cheddar, I'm assuming you're talking about the onboard sportswear apparel ad. Yeah, because kind of at the end there, it gets a little wild.
Oh, with the music?
No, the video itself.
Oh, yep. Yeah, all the flashing.
Mm-hmm.
Whipping through all the shirts they have.
I know they're coming out with another one. I'd really like to see P Shower come out with a really cool add, you know.
You should suggest that to them. Uh-oh.
I have.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that 9-ball ain't going anywhere anymore.
Nope.
Now it's time to play safe.
Couldn't agree more. You know, this is kind of what I was talking about, and I think the second rack or third rack is he's not getting out. There's no way he's getting out. So now it's time to duck and hide for a little bit.
Yep.
Stop pocketing balls.
The 2 isn't easy as it lays for the moment. The 1 is tied up. The 4 is not going anywhere easy. Yep. I just bang the 11, send the cue all the way down, and let the other guy try and figure it out.
Yeah, and he's looking at the carom off the 11 to pocket the 13, but that's not going to do anything.
No, I'm done pocketing balls from here.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I tied up that 9, I am done pocketing.
Yeah, it's a shame he didn't see that right in the beginning, that 4-9-13 combo. I mean, it wasn't a gimme, you know.
Right.
It is a little off angle, but I think.
But I mean, if you're gonna take a chance, earlier in the rack, the better.
Yeah, that accomplished 0. So, and this is where a lot of amateur players fault in their consistency of running racks and, you know.
Winning games, yep.
Yeah, in winning games, because you see it all the time. They'll get down to this point and they feel like they have to keep shooting and pocketing balls, and that's not the case.
Yeah, because now he's looking at trying to cut that 11 or 14 in the side.
Yeah, and it's just a disaster. Then you leave your opponent, you know, you're stuck in 1 or 2 ball hell for the rest of the game.
And now they've got that easy, I'm just going to bang a ball into a rail and keep you buried.
Yep.
Go ahead, try and hit something.
Yeah, until they break everything out. Yeah, and again, you know, what did it accomplish? 0.
Yep. Now you can baby tap the 9 and attempt a safe, I guess.
Yeah, and here's the worst part of it now is even though he can hit the 9, Luke's 6 does not go, which is very fortunate for Vince, but
right. Like from here, Luke can bang that 5, and
yeah, he can do whatever he wants at this point. I would just shoot the 4, just shoot the 4 out of that pack.
Yep.
This I would not do. So now you're
actually this isn't bad. Ooh, but he bumped the 9 first, though.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So that's why I kind of like bumping the 5, get the cue down behind the 4.
Mm-hmm.
Then Vincent doesn't see the 9, and he doesn't see the 13. And get ball in hand, then get rid of that 4 ball.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell Vincent's going to do here.
Oh, yeah, because it's, I mean, he can pocket the 9, but how do you get on the 13?
There's no way.
Exactly.
Well, I shouldn't say no way, because if he can get between...
you really got to stroke it.
But if he can play this with a little bit of high right and get all the way by the upper left-hand pocket, right?
Oh, yeah, he might be able to see
He might be able
6.
to see a little bit of that 13 ball. Yep, just like
he's
that.
Looking at.
And then, yeah, right over there. Did you see the look on his face right there? That was funny. Like, hey, I think I can do this. I'm pretty sure I can get over there. Man, I wish I had had that on replay.
Right?
I think it's possible.
It's possible. I'm gonna go with not likely, but possible. Because he's jacked over that 5. He's stretching.
Nope. I think you just talked him into putting his extension on his cue.
And that might help a little, but
Is he listening to us?
maybe.
Those are not earbuds.
It's the new what is that, bone skull headphones that vibrate off your skull to have you hear?
Oh, sure. Instead of actually being in your ear.
Yep. Yeah, they sit on the base of your skull.
Look at this. Look at this. He got there. He actually, wow. He could see a piece of this 13 ball. I'm impressed. It came off the backside of that 2 ball.
Yep.
Just perfect. I don't know if I would baby this to where, if he tries to hit this with like a medium stroke, it could roll, in either direction, whatever.
Yep.
I think he has to hit this with a little bit of firm stroke, with a little bit of right hand English to run into the 6 ball.
Yep, and hold for the 8.
Yes. If I was Luke, I would actually have somebody watch this. This would be a fun rack if he can. Look
Nice
at
hit.
that. All right.
Definitely a tester on the cut on the 8 now, but
or the bank.
yep.
I want to see him make it.
Exactly. Now that he dug himself out of this hole, and
Yeah, this would be a hell of an out.
be a great
I would
out.
I would cut this just because there's so many blocker balls down there.
Oh yeah, you got the 4 and the 1 to stop the scratch. I'd definitely cut.
Mm-hmm. Just hit it super thin.
It's all about just focus on making the shot and not worry about what's going to happen with the cue.
Let's zoom right in there and get a good look at this one. Yeah, baby. Going for the 3-foot extension again.
We'll see now if he's playing proper and left-handed, he wouldn't have to do that.
Yeah, jeez. Sound like flannel Jesus. Dan Coppin says that all the time. Yeah, there's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's players that play right-handed, and then there's the guys who figured out how to actually play.
I love it.
Oh, look at this!
It's there.
Get in there.
It's there.
Wow!
Nice shot.
Wow!
That was one hell of an
That
out.
is a freaking incredible out. Wow! I'm impressed. I'm very impressed.
That was very nice.
How often do you see that out of a 500 Fargo?
All right.
Never.
Ties it up.
What a major swing.
Yep. Puts the pressure on Luke.
Well, seeing as how he just did that, why don't we do the sponsor spotlight of Vincent Didio himself. Vince D of Gallery 83. Tattoo Company is a multi-award-winning artist with 20 years of experience in all styles of tattooing. From elaborate black and gray realism to simple small designs, he's equipped to bring all of your ideas to life. Located in Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, it is a relaxing, safe, and most importantly, a very clean environment. And you've got the website and Gmail account right down there at the bottom. So
There ain't nothing relaxing about somebody coming at you with needles.
thanks.
I'm good.
Derek Tauschik in the house, asking if Chris and I would like something to drink.
I just got mine, unfortunately, but thank you for the offer.
No doubt, huh, Trevor? That was an incredible out. And Wispool says after that, I say, "Come on, Luke." All right.
Could see who he's cheering for.
Well, this started out as a runaway train with Luke at the engineer seat for the first 3 games, and Vincent has mentally and physically battled back into this. I like it.
Good for him, yep.
All right. What do you want, baby cheddar? Send one up there. By the way,
Mount Royal and Mountain Dew. Is she old enough to drink?
no doubt. Oh, yeah. See?
Okay.
Well, not legally, not according to the state, but
okay.
we let her.
Well, yeah, as long as you serve it. Life is good.
So, baby cheddar, I think Mom may have sent you the picture, or I know I may have sent you one too. But Salsa Man, Mr. Fred Renner, I'm sure he'll be tuning in at some point, has got a little gift for you.
Nice. Little jar of salsa for the little lady.
And some chips, and
Ooh, even includes the chips.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fred's a good dude. Yeah, but the thing is, if you'd see the note, I'll wait till if Fred tunes in, because Baby Cheddar's already seen that part of it. He wrote a note, and I'll see if I can find it. Yeah, real funny man.
Ooh, Captain and Coke. Nice.
And she's eating the salsa right now.
Oh.
A little skitty. That was another one of those. What?
Huh?
What happened?
What?
Who said that?
Error.
What the hell was I talking about, Chris?
Salsa and a note.
Oh, yeah. He included some chips and everything because if you remember back, I don't know, a month or two, a couple months ago, where everybody was ragging on me for not feeding my child.
Yep, the
The
pizza.
pizza. Yeah.
Get
So-
that kid a pizza.
All right, so that was on the note.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she just said she's keeping that note forever. Bill Larson, welcome, my friend. Thanks for tuning in. And Vincent has not missed a ball in his pocket yet because
He hasn't shot a ball in
he
that
hasn't
pocket yet.
shot. He has not.
He's avoiding it like the plague.
He has not shot a ball in that pocket yet. I don't think. Maybe he has, but
Not that I've seen since I got here, but
no.
that's only 2 games so far.
I think he decided that he was going to play tonight's match with only 5 pockets. It's hard to do.
It is hard to do.
That's tough. You know, Chris, I really need to put, so I have, everybody has those little notes on their phone of things to do, and I really, really need to,
Start catching up on yours,
no,
or start adding some to it.
so I have to put that little sign on that pocket down there.
Oh, to make the overlay on the table, so it looks like there's a tattoo there during the stream. Kind of like the varsity club. You could put Vincent's little logo.
You know,
right
I
there in
could
the
do
pocket.
it. Actually, yeah, that'd be so much better than actually. I'll just put VD on it.
There you go.
Done.
Glad I could be an inspiration of hope and enlightenment.
and ease. All right. You just made my life a lot easier.
I'm glad I could help.
Because I was actually going to get like a piece of paper and, Well, good and bad news, I guess. He got his 4-ball out of the way, and then it went back in the way.
And tied up the 8-ball.
Cheers. Ah, fresh sun drop. It's one of
Right?
my favorite things in life. That and fresh cheddar curds. And pepper jack.
Pepper jack cheese curds. Just keep them out of your you-know-where.
I really, I was thinking about going there, but I'm like, let's just leave it alone today. But no, we got Chris in the booth. That
I didn't even bring it. Oh, maybe I did bring it up.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're not. All right, you get to commentate, and
You can work on your logo quick.
I'm going to work on this.
And mom. Baby Cheddar says I'm mom. What, you're just keeping the note and mom forever? That's not going to get you any more pizza.
Wow, that is a very unhappy child.
I hear that.
Yikes.
Take that thing home.
Right? What color should we make? What color is VD? Red?
Kind of yucky green. I don't know. Been a long time since I've had one of them things.
Wow, where's Heather when you need her?
Right? Oh, those are way before her time, let me tell you.
Oh boy. That's not good. This is bad conversation.
It's going downhill fast.
It usually does when you get here.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
No.
Stop saying you're sorry.
Makes it entertaining. I don't know. Keeps the viewers coming back.
Yeah.
Well, you don't think they actually want to watch somebody play pool, do you?
No.
Neon green.
Is that what color?
Well,
that-
maybe.
Is that what somebody suggested? Neon
no.
green?
No suggestions yet. That was just my suggestion. Red might look pretty outstanding on the table, though.
We're about to find out. This might be one of the highlights of the stream coming up. Probably one of the highlights for commentary, no doubt.
Right? Ooh. Well, tied up the pocket. Got a nice sleeve on the 13. Well, not really. All right, so brings Luke back to the table. Now the 5-6 is kind of messed up. The 4 is no gimme. If we're going to try and play it safe, I would pocket the 3, float over by the 2, and baby tap the 5 ball so you hit the 5 and touch the rail and hook Vincent behind the 5 because then he can't see the 13 or the 14. Again, why can't I see that crap when I'm playing?
Yeah, right. I don't know.
Dale's over there just clicking away, having a good time over there.
Well, wait
He's
till-
working on it, people. He's working on it.
Wait till you see it.
Nice. That is awesome.
There's going to be people that are going to tune into the stream for the very first time, and they're going to be like, what in the
world
hell
is that on the pocket?
What is wrong with that pocket?
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, that was a really good shot. But now what do you do?
Right.
He almost has to bank the 6 cross
Yep.
side.
Bank the 6 and get a leave on the 5.
All right. I'm going to have to do a little more doctoring here.
I think that's pretty good for your first attempt. I like it. Luke's pondering. What's he thinking?
What's going on in the chat over there? Anything?
No, last thing is Dave Peters saying he thought that Vincent made one and missed one in the VDM pocket, and nothing since Baby Cheddar saying she's keeping mom forever with a smiley face.
Well, I would hope so.
Yeah, but she didn't mention you. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
I'm kind of wondering myself. What the hell's going on there?
Well, this isn't overly horrible. That's what I was going to say. Baby tap it, dump to 14, and force Vincent to bank out.
I don't think I would. I think I would actually just hit the right side of the 13 ball and put that cue ball right behind the 8.
Yep.
Make him kick at it. Actually, if he does do that, it also takes away the potential long rail kick if he can get the 13 in between the cue ball.
Cue ball and rail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no way I would go for this bank. And this potentially could be a very pivotal game.
Yes.
To be up 3-0, and now all of a sudden you're down 4-3.
Yep.
Jeez, yikes.
Baby Cheddar says you have too much energy for her and she can't keep up with you.
Whoops. That's the wrong pocket there.
Wrong area. Strike one.
Good stuff.
He's contemplating what to do. Yeah, he's going to go for the bank. He doesn't see the safe. Or he's afraid to attempt it. Oh.
Yeah, that's just
Uh-oh.
sellout shot.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked your idea. Kind of baby tap it and try and put him behind that 8. At least to give yourself a fighting chance.
Mm-hmm. All right, Chris, I think I got it.
All right.
Let's try that side view.
Oh, I love Vince's picture, by the way. I didn't notice that till now.
It's good.
Ooh. Making it a little interesting, put himself tight on the rail.
Right.
Not that I don't think it should be a problem, but why do that to yourself if you don't have to? Ooh, that view is looking pretty good with the pocket.
Yeah, we'll leave it right there. I like that. That's good. All right, after 3 consecutive games, Luke
Pulls back ahead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is so much easier than making a sign.
Right?
You know, I could put anything there too. You know, now I can change the lettering and make it like denied. Or nope,
Good luck.
or not here.
No entry.
No entry. Oh boy. Yeah, we could do a lot about that. Mm-hmm. But we won't.
Try break, I think.
Yep.
I was actually watching an 8-ball match today with
In New
Fed-
Zealand.
No, it was on YouTube, an older match. I think last year's for something. 2023 8-ball championships, and I was watching Joshua Filler. And oh my God, the way he was just crushing the rack was ridiculous. He
Right.
had one where he had 5 balls he dropped. 3 stripes and 2 solids. I'm like, that is just crazy, and just wide open racks. Then he had a couple that he crushed the same way, and then it was like, bam, wide open and nothing.
Yeah, isn't that amazing?
Which made me feel slightly better, because then it's like, well, even the pros struggle with an 8-ball rack of crushing it like that and not always dropping a ball. Justin says, sorry for being late to the party.
What were you thinking, Justin?
Right? How
Like
come you weren't watching at work?
Better things to do with your time. It's ridiculous. All right. Futzing around with the focus a little bit. All right, that looks better.
Oh, driving home from work. That makes more sense. Driving and watching, maybe not a
All right.
Great idea.
We'll let that slide then.
this time.
That's acceptable. All right, while Vincent figures out what in the hell he's going to do with this rack, again, at 7 o'clock, one of the players is already here. Derek Telshik just bought some sun drop for the fellers in the booth. Well, one of us fellers. And he's taking on Randy Boom. Should be a good match. Randy just 2 points under the Fargo cap. And Derek shooting just as good. He hasn't missed. He plays well. So it
That
should
should
be
be
a
a really good match.
nail biter.
Vincent not happy that he didn't control the 11 ball good enough on his combination for his next shot, so now he's fomenting plan B.
Isn't that a pregnancy thing?
Could be. Again, I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff anymore.
Did you ever have to? I mean, have you? No, I'm saying, when have you ever been able to get pregnant yourself.
Well, not myself, but the
Hey,
the
look at
female
this.
position.
Look at this. He's got his hand out of his own pocket there. You know, that's pretty cool. All right. Taking the shot on the 10 ball and coming up kind of ugly here.
Yep.
I don't know if he's got a cue ball couldn't have ended up in a worse spot.
That definitely did not work out in his favor. He might be able to see that 15 and cut it.
Yeah, I think you're right. Let's go to the long view, shall we? Oh, I think he's got it.
Yep. Bill Larson, a combo in his pocket. Holy crap. And he made it.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Doesn't look like he's got too much of an issue seeing all of this 15 ball. Little right hand spin. Uh-oh. All right, so he's got the 9.
He's got the 9, but he's really reckoning for something after that. Yeah, I would have hit that 15 a little firmer to try and get on the 12.
Same. You know how hard it is for me to say that, Chris? That I agree with. I would have played the same shot that you would have.
You agree with me on a pool shot for once? Maybe I'm learning something.
Wow, let's not get carried away here. I mean, pool season starts a week from tonight.
I know, I'm excited.
And we'll find out.
Right?
It's going to be a fun year.
Yes. Always is down here.
Yeah, it's one of the things that how does he overcut that?
Outer points the 9 ball and scratches with the cue ball.
It's one of the things I really enjoy. It's such a positive environment at Varsity Club. You know, there's not a lot of, except when Taylor Collar's here, you know.
Right.
There's
He gets a little
not a lot of whining and complaining. And it's just it's a positive vibe when you walk in here.
Yeah, 99% of the players help each other out. You know, you get a weaker team against a stronger team, they'll point out things to you. Yeah, it's a nice environment. Well, some people are nice. What are you breaking over there?
So I have my booth cam duct taped to the back of the monitor.
Ah.
So it stays down every once. And yesterday when I got in the booth, it was laying on the monitor.
Carpet tape.
So, oh yeah,
that'll keep it from going anywhere.
Or Velcro.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll keep anything from going anywhere.
Yes, it will. Can't believe how good that stuff holds.
See if it's straight. Yep.
Hello, everybody. Evening.
Yeah, it looks good. Well, I mean, the guys in the picture isn't all that great, but it is what it is.
It's a nice
I mean, I
view.
don't know. All right, Randy Boom just arrived. So they'll be getting ready for this evening's match. Randy is from Fond du Lac as well. So him and Vincent know each other.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I'll tell you what, these guys are going to have to pick up the pace here because they've got an hour and 15 minutes to finish this match. I don't think they're going to do it. We're not even at the halfway point yet. Unless one of these guys starts running away with it.
Right?
Well, they may have to start at 8 o'clock. Super. Just what I wanted to do. Be here until midnight.
Say, who's in the booth with you at 7?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh, what?
Who's stuck here at 7 with you?
Speaking of which, I'm going to go up to the bar. And first I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then I'm going to order a pizza for us. What do you want? What do you like on your pizza?
Everything and anything. I'm
right.
pretty easy.
That's what I heard. All right. You're stuck with Chris for a little while, folks. I'm actually going to go out and take a picture of Derek and Randy real quick. and get that out of the way too. So
There you go.
be back.
All right. All right, as Mr. Cheddar steps out, see what we got going on here. Oh, nice shot in the side pocket to get a leave on that little cluster up in the corner. That was a smart shot. Uh-oh. Wait, what? What? Why? What?
Just wrecking things.
Oh, okay. Apparently, Dale must have pulled a little hard on the cord for his headset, and he was double checking that it still worked. Oopsie. All right. Well, it looks like Luke gave himself a little bit of a back cut here on the 6 instead of floating out a little farther. Which will make getting on the 7 a little interesting. As he shakes his head. Wispool. Hey Dale, I have read a little about you and I know often played on teams with Bill Larson and Luke. I'll point it out to him when he gets back in here. Oh, he tried getting the 7 ball. Gave him the leave he needs, but yeah, he is not happy with the outcome. Undercut that one a little bit. Okay, so that brings Vince back to the table, and really this isn't looking too bad. Take the 9, get on the back half of the table. I would go 9. Well, you could go 9, 11, 9, 12. But then that makes the 14 tricky, I think. Yeah, and the route he's going. I'd have stayed closer to the rail so he could float up. Get rid of that 11. Now we'll see what Vince has got up his sleeve here. Because now the tall ball's got a... Yep. Hooked himself. I was going to say, it makes that 12 ball a little tricky at that angle because there's a chance of scratching if you hit it wrong. Oh, even Bill doesn't know who Wispool is. Looks like Vincent's going to try a little airborne shot. Hopping over that 7 ball. Wispool, he's like, you're talking like 30 years ago, buddy. Closer to 40 years ago. Beautiful shot. Hey, I knew I'd find the right button sooner or later. And the crowd goes wild for the jump combination shot into the Vincent pocket. Yeah, let's see what Vince is looking here at. 14 in the side. Nice speed. Nice shot. Uh-oh. No, he's going to be all right. Right, baby cheddar? I don't think I've played with the sound effects buttons before, so. Right, Trevor? Sooner or later I'll hit the right one. All right. All right, ties it back up at 4-4, so we're keeping the match kind of tight so far. Vince running off or something. All right, so I guess we're taking a momentary player break.
Let me see what view is on here.
Oh, I got their overhead right now. All right, Dale's taking pictures. Randy's shaking his head at the picture. And Derek's getting his picture taken. Dale can almost reach high enough to get a good one of them. Yeah, it was a crazy out. That one other one and the jump combo was definitely a nice out. Definitely keeping Luke on his toes. It's not going down without a fight.
It's a little confusing.
Quit waving, start shooting.
What's wrong with him? Yeah, we gotta give Vincent a hard time. Why not?
Right? No, I didn't even realize he was gone. We got you on camera, just shoot.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could verify what happens, you know.
And there's a guy called Wispool that's talking to you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right.
Says he knows Bill Larson and Luke, and Bill's going, "Who are you?"
Oh,
So,
sorry to hear that.
It's been a very interesting little conversation about you, for you, without you.
Well, I'll get to that in just a moment. I've got some pictures to download of the upcoming players for 7 o'clock match.
That might be closer to 8 o'clock.
Yeah, there's actually a really good chance that's probably what it's going to be.
Well, we could do like a
Or later.
what am I thinking of? The shootouts. Whoever's ahead at 7 o'clock wins the match. Time's up.
Yeah, let's do that right in the middle of a match.
It's your stream. You can change the rules, right?
Sure.
Or at least walk out at 7 and tease them with it. Okay, you win because you're ahead.
I think
Nice match, guys.
I think that might deter a lot of players from signing up
It wouldn't stop me from
for
signing up. I'd still
the
do it.
next one.
I'd be like, oh, I just got to stay a game ahead, closer to the time limit. That's all that matters. Be ahead when the clock runs out.
Right?
I win. Kind of like football. Trevor says he's taking bets on the 8 o'clock over under.
All right, that's fair enough. Jeez, I don't know if Randy's going to want me to put this picture on there or not.
Right?
Well, it's his picture, so that's
He was shaking
just
his
the way-
head at it.
it's just the
It's
way
like,
it goes.
why do you got to take my picture and put me on the stream? So we all know who you are and what you look like.
He seemed a little unsure of what's going on here, but that's okay.
Well,
He'll get used to it.
right?
If not,
Oops.
you're going to be walking away without shooting in round 3. All right.
Yeah.
Kind of in that situation again where unless that 5-1 is wired, and I don't think it is, Vincent needs to stop pocketing balls. Because the 3, unless he plays the 3 right now on the
I
side,
was
which
gonna
he's
say,
not,
I'd take the 3 right now and try and come around at it.
I think I would too.
Yep. Because now what are you going to do with the 3 ball? Ooh, and the Vincent Memorial Pocket gets Vincent.
He has been VD'd. Ouch.
Mr. VD got VD'd by his own VD pocket. All right, so that brings Luke back up.
I really don't think Randy's going to want me to put that picture up there.
Do you have his last one yet?
No, this is the first time he's been on the stream.
Oh, okay. Well, then he's stuck with it. Or you could go be nice and say you want to comb your hair down for the picture.
I don't think I want to do that.
Well, then put it up. It'll be fun.
I'll doctor it up a little bit.
Yeah, you can crop it and give him a little bit of a haircut.
I don't know if I can do
How
that.
good at paint shop? Photoshop. How good at Photoshop are you?
Not that good.
Well, there you go. So he cut his hat off and put it
Put it on
Randy.
Randy. Oh, you're really creative.
I'll try. All right, so Luke's kind of running himself into a hole, in my opinion, unless the 14 goes past the 1.
It does, but he
But then
doesn't.
how do you
yeah.
break out the 9-10?
Right. What are you going to do on that? That's even worse yet.
See, and right there's another reason why I like Master Chalk. Because if you lose your chalk, you're not out $25. Now, granted, it
True
only went on the floor and cruised across, but it's like, oh, I'll just grab another 25-cent Master
All
Cube,
right.
and away I go.
That you didn't even pay for.
Right.
Yep. So true.
Seems to be a gap in the conversation. Not sure what conversation we're talking about, unless we're still talking about Wispool and figuring out who he is. Although we do know his first name is Bill now, so. Or no. Yeah.
Wispool?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Again, required me to pay attention to the whole conversation.
I can't remember who that is either. That's one of the few.
But he's
screen
talking now
names.
that he hung around with you guys like when you were teenagers down in Milwaukee. I'm like, that's 40 years ago, buddy.
Yeah, I don't remember 40 minutes ago, for God's sakes. What the hell are you trying to do? What's his first name? Bill?
Bill, I think, if I'm reading the chat right.
All right.
All right, so Luke's thinking about playing a safe by just bumping the 9 because he knows his 9-10 ain't going anywhere, and it keeps the 5-1 tied up with his 14 there. Vikings fan. Who's supporting a Vikings fan?
Get him out of here. Are we even allowed to have Vikings fan in the chat?
I don't know.
I don't think that's even legal.
You don't think that's it? Well, we could put him in timeout for just mentioning it.
I think we should.
You've been banned for 60 seconds. Dustin Harris.
All right. Well, it's kind of the same situation that Vincent was in before. You know, now he's painting himself into another corner of. I would actually play safe here.
Yep, I was just gonna say I would baby bump that 3 ball and force Vincent to either cut the 9 or do another bump up because he's not gonna get a good leave if he cuts the 9 for the 10 or the 14. I don't think. Maybe the 14 all the way down in the corner, but if he can get on up by the head rail.
The only other thing is, so now he's going to have to bank the 2.
Oh, does the...
And...
What about the 5 in the side?
I don't think so. Let's take a look, though. I don't think so. There is a possibility.
It might be close at the right throw, but yeah, I'm not sure.
And...
I don't think he can get behind the 1 enough to throw it.
And where's he going to get for the 8 ball, too? You know, that's not an easy ball to get on either. I don't know. I just want my pizza to get here.
Right?
That is my biggest concern right now. That's all I care about is my pizza.
Yep. I'd bump the 2 and play safe and put the cue close to the head rail side of the 2 ball.
I would actually put that cue ball right next to the VD.
Yep.
Because he could actually bump this.
Yep, just baby bump that 2 ball and get the cue to sit right on the rail right there. Yep.
And
right by the pocket.
Leave the cue ball right behind the 2 and the just like that.
Beautiful.
That's fantastic.
Nice shot. Smart shot.
Save yourself from getting VD. All right. Now I can actually check out the chat. Oh, Maya Hoekstra's still in there.
Ooh, scratch. That's not a pizza.
Oh, that's for the pizza?
It sure is. Do you want the pizza delivered in here?
Yes, please.
Okay.
All right. Pizza's on its way.
Yummy.
Let's make some room. It's a large.
Nice. Stay. Good stay. Some napkins.
So Westpool says, no, Dale was in Oshkosh area. I was between Madison and Milwaukee.
Beaver Dam.
I've never lived in the Oshkosh area. So
maybe he's got you confused with a different Dale.
I don't think there's many of us in the pool community.
Is there another one of you running around somewhere?
There is a good possibility of that. What's Vincent doing here? Why doesn't he just shoot the 1 in the side?
I don't
in the opposite
know.
side. What's he thinking?
Again, maybe the ink is affecting his judgment. I'm not sure.
Gotta be. He could shoot it in the corner too if he wanted to.
Yeah. Well, I think that's what he's looking at, is shooting it up here in the Vincent corner.
This is what I like. Playing, he could play it in the side, play it there. That's a nice short shot, and he called safe. Does the 8 not go past the 9 down in the lower left?
Oh, that field looks like it goes past the 9.
This is a good shot too, though. Boy, he has him locked up tight.
Oh, he called safe. All right. Yeah, that's a
Chris has
impressive.
not been listening to me at all. So I said he called safe. I didn't understand why. I don't get it.
I was reading chat because Bill said he had pizza for dinner also, so I'm sorry.
This is one of the things that boggles my mind at times is why a player that has a pretty open rack
A potential to get out.
just, and
Shoot
then
and
run
get out.
Yeah, run and get out.
I mean, what are you hoping for here?
Yep.
So
So
if anything, he hits it right, he could tie the 8 back up.
or
Yeah, like I
So-
said, now you took away that shot on the 8.
interesting.
Yeah.
So where were my pool formative years? That would have been Sheboygan.
Exactly, Trevor.
Well, obviously Vincent had a plan, and let's see if it works out. I don't want to pass judgment
Right?
too much on him, because if he gets out, then guess what?
He-
It was the
ca-
right thing to
It
do.
was the right way to go, yep.
Yep.
He's got a nice angle to float underneath, so yeah, he might be able to put the 5 and the 8 in the same side pocket.
It's kind of a touchy shot, though.
Yeah.
He's got to get pretty good on this.
All right, be very careful because it's starting to buckle. Okay. Thank you.
Wait a second. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Dinner.
Sweet. Uh-oh. Oopsie.
Oh, got to leave, missed a shot. Yeah, that's definitely a whoopsie.
Yeah, this is hot. Hot,
Yep.
hot, hot,
So
hot,
I'd
hot.
let it cool down a little bit before I try and
I
start
think so.
mowing on some of this pizza.
I don't think it's ever a good thing to, especially as a, quote unquote commentator, for pool, to burn the roof of your mouth.
Correct.
You are correct, Maya. Most of my time in Sheboygan was at Sly's Midtown Saloon in Sheboygan, and then I played at Dave's Who's In on Indiana Avenue. Then, what used to be, yeah, and see here, now this is the exact reason why, with Vincent had the opportunity to run that rack out.
He should have.
Yeah, he should have, because now he's in a predicament where if he doesn't get a hit on this 5, now his opponent has ball in hand and
Yep.
can do the same thing. So,
Yeah, because he gets ball in hand. Now it's 14 in the side, 10 in the corner, 9-8 out.
so we used to have a tournament at, it was called the Downtown Club in Sheboygan on North 8th Avenue, I think. And that's when George Kanab used to own it. And he gave a trip for 2 to Vegas away.
Nice.
It was a good tournament. There was one, it was a trip for 2 to Hawaii. It was a good tournament. And then that changed hands, ownership. Then a place called Scores opened up, which was in the basement of that same building, owned by Josh Mertzig. And that's where I ended up playing most of my pool. Yeah, and case in point, here we are now. And he opened up so now he's got ball in hand on the 10. Yeah. I think that was just a mismanaged rack.
Yep. He had control and lost it.
It's a good pizza, Chris.
I'll find out in a minute. Is it hot enough to burn your roof?
Nope.
Okay. Ooh, hit that a little firm.
Yeah, he's got a little bit steep on this 9-ball now to a blind pocket. And it's the Vincent
And then
Didio
it's a
Memorial.
Vincent Memorial Pocket.
Here, let's put that up there.
Let's put that up and get the sign on the pocket. Bill Sorensen says, in the basement where you belong. Who belongs in the basement?
Ouch.
Right? We got Bill Larson, Bill Sorensen.
He was talking about scores
Ah,
that was in the basement. That's a good shot.
very good shot. Little distance, but very manageable. Nice little angle. Ooh, overstroked that a little bit. All right, well, Vincent getting a little lucky and getting a chance back at the table here to, once again, tie the score back up, right? Yeah, oh, it is tied up. No, it'll give him the chance to pull ahead.
Well, yeah, this is an opportunity for Vincent to get the lead for the very first time. Well, that was an interesting miss and didn't really leave Luke with anything other than a bank cross side. Both outer points. Opportunity for just kind of float this 5-ball in the corner and should be able to make that 8-ball just about anywhere. Well, unless he gets, on the wrong side, obviously. Well, opportunity squandered again for Vincent Didio. Missing the 5 down in the upper left-hand corner and then missing it again in the upper right-hand corner. losing the potential to pull ahead. Now, again, down 5-4. So in the midst of Chris and I enjoying our pizza, Luke comes up, looks in the window. I wish I would have got that on camera because that would have been funny as hell. Looks in, he's like, he gives us the old nod. I'm like, that looks good. He's over there. I think he's chewing on, what's he got? Chicken? It looks like maybe cheese curds. Oh, mushrooms. Yeah, he's got some mushrooms over there. Yeah. Not a big fan of the fungus.
No?
No. So, seeing as how you asked so very nicely, Dustin, here, take a look. Oh, that doesn't look good at all. Wait, that does not look good at all.
Looks like there's fungus on there.
It does. Is that black or whatever that's in the middle? That's not actually on the...
On the pizza.
Yeah, okay, moving along.
Whoopsie.
Not exactly sure what... here, we'll just... ask... We'll see what our viewers think. What does that look like to you? There.
I still think it's mushrooms.
I think it might be mushrooms, too. But anyway, Luke just came over and said, you know what? I haven't double dipped on any of these, so they're all yours. Like, I don't know if I want to.
We're not sure if we're going to be brave on that or not.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to leave those right where they are.
Nice shot. Almost.
Yeah, still a good shot. Just kind of a crappy leave. Jacked up on that 6-ball. Yeah, that was a little bit more challenging than what Vincent wanted on that. So he's going to have to go twice across. Thin cut on the 6 and twice across. So yes, why we're so quiet is because it is a good pizza. I like it. And if it is a deep fried mushroom, then it's definitely going to stay right where it is. Good afternoon, Mr. Salsa Man. We just got done talking about you, Fred. Baby Cheddar is in the midst of, while she's watching the stream, right now, eating chips and salsa. So she thanks you from the bottom of her heart for the note and the jar of salsa and everything else. So, Baby Cheddar, if you're still out there, say thanks to Fred. And thanks for the like and share. How do you do that, Fred? Is that something that... Oh, that's this button, right? Oh, yeah, there it is. Then like it, and then subscribe, and then just share it with all your friends. And what does that do? It increases the amount of subscribers that we have. And what does that do? Helps Little Cheddar get paid more. More than $1.82 from last month. All right. There you go. Fred, Baby Cheddar says thanks, Fred. Yeah, I don't know about you, Chris, but it's freaking hot as hell in here. Mm-hmm. I purposely did not turn the fan on because otherwise then it's going to make our pizza cold. We don't want that. So, got to turn the air conditioning on.
Turn it on the right way? Or is it the other way?
Yeah, it's the other way. Right there. Yep, perfect. Excellent. You know, the worst part of this chat right now, Chris, is the fact that because I never bought Baby Cheddar a pizza, and look at what we have, Baby Cheddar. Look a whole freaking large pizza. Shit. Well, I'll be eating that piece. Whoopsie. All right, back to pool. Hmm? Such a mean dad.
I'm pretty sure I've seen her eat pizza down here since then, though.
She kind of got me there on that one.
With the salsa?
Yeah, she does. She does have salsa, so damn it. I got no I got no way out of that one.
He's got
That's-
nothing.
yeah,
Nothing on that one.
That is
Good for you. Eat it all before he gets home.
what? No.
No. Oh, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
I have 8 more jars in the. No, probably not by the time I get home anymore.
There might be 2 left. Well, it looks like Vincent missing out on the 5-ball here a couple times, so looks like Luke most likely will get out this rack and add to his score. Ooh. All right, taking the 12. Now he's debating which way to go now because he kind of got on a 50-yard line for pocketing either one of them balls.
I still think I'd shoot the 10.
Yep, looks like he's sticking with the 10 ball.
Play the 14 in the same pocket. Uh-oh.
Little cheddar.
That came up a lot, cheddar. 50-yard line. This is tough here.
He's debating which way to go. Looks like he's gonna try and cut her in the side. It's nervous. Ooh, overcut it. I think he's afraid of the scratch. But that leaves a thin cut for Vincent. Kind of a harsh angle for him. Again, I'd mostly concentrate on a little bit of cue ball control and pocketing that 5, and where it winds up, you got 6 pockets to choose from for that 8 ball. Little too thin. Might get away with it a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think he actually left Luke with the easiest of shots here.
No, kind of tight cut into that side pocket.
Ooh, I don't know if I'd even attempt that.
I think I'd cut it all the way down.
Yep.
My last piece of pizza, and thank you for dinner.
You bet.
Bless you, I think.
Correct. I feel blessed. Wow.
Nice shot.
That was a hell of a cut. That was the hardest shot he had that entire game, was that 14 in the side just now. Good out. Well, the seesaw battle continues. I'm going to go chat with the players that are coming up in next match real quick and ask them if they would like to play on 23. And I will get them started within the next half hour. Or, because it's only 6-4. Yeah, I think it's going to be at least another hour, if not longer. So I shall return.
All right, Dale's out talking to the players yet to see if maybe they want to start a little early even on the other table. Looks like Vincent's trying to take advantage of his ball in hand. Interesting choice. And I don't know if I like this shot. I think I'd take the 7, try and get myself an angle on the 6 to use the 6 to break out the 2. Oh, nice shot. Well, now I think he's kind of forced to have to take that 2. Well, he's going to go with the 7 and come around 3 rails and hopefully not hook himself. Oh, beautiful shot. Nice gamble. Nice payoff. Yep, I like that option. Just get the cue out there in the middle and set yourself up with the 8 up in the corner. Stay down on your shot and be smooth. Nice shot.
What'd I miss?
Vincent getting out. Took a little bit of a gamble with the 7 in the side. Came around 3 rails. Broke up the 15-8 and got the perfect leave on the 2. And in my opinion, he played it smart. Just kind of like a little bit of nice soft shot and popped the 2 in.
Well, he's going to be very happy to hear you say that on the stream.
And then took his time. Stayed down on the 8-ball shot. There you go. Get rid of that stuff.
I am.
Sorry, I thought you were done eating.
I am.
Oh, okay. And you want another bucket, or are you just not going to save the pizza?
I will.
All right, Vincent breaking. Looks like you made a couple balls. All right, Dale's back in the booth with us.
So, what we've decided to do is instead of waiting until this match is over, it's actually 5-6, right?
Yes.
Vincent won that last one. Yeah. All right. So instead of waiting until this match is over before we start the next one, I am going to have the players get set up on table 23, and we are just going to dual stream for tonight.
Nice.
Yeah, because I really don't want to be here until midnight. And the way this match is going,
it could happen that way.
there's a good chance it would. And again, it's nothing against the players. This match has just taken a little bit longer than expected. Been a lot of safety battles back and forth, and taking some time on some shots, and that's okay.
Yep. A lot at stake, so I don't want to take my time also.
No doubt. And again, the match that's coming up over there is Derek Tauschik and Randy Boom. So that's going to be a good one.
You are correct, Al. He did not get Didio'd on his 8-ball shot.
Well, from what I seen over there, Chris, when I was talking with the players, it looked like Vincent had one heck of a nice out on that last rack.
Yeah, like I say, he took a little bit of a gamble, cutting a 7 in the corner and coming around 3 rails and risking getting hooked on that 2-ball and
got away with it, huh?
got away with it.
All right, so we are going to lose our side view on the main table, but that's all right because they're going to be using the scoreboard and everything over on yonder table. That was a nice shot.
Yep. Nice little pop out.
That 11 is in a not so good position for Luke here.
Yeah, I don't know.
That 5 is like a beach ball right
Yep.
now. Kind of like a minefield. Waiting to bite him right in the...
Tushy?
What? What? Nobody uses that term.
Well, it's better than the other term, since you're trying to keep a PG rating. Not that that'll happen, but, I can try and help.
Probably not.
Maybe. A little bit. Oh, nice shot. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh,
yeah, very nice.
That's a beauty.
Got right behind the 11, so that was a beautiful shot. Nice speed. So it looks like Luke is going to put another game between him and Vincent. Keep that 1-game lead. Well, 2-game lead, actually. Nice shot. Seven to 5.
All right, let's see how this looks for a second. It's fantastic. All right, I say we get that party started.
I like it.
Yeah, actually, we got 20 minutes yet before 7. No biggie.
All right, so Luke is breaking them. Let's see if he can make a ball this time. Try again. He is just not getting anything off the break. All right, so that brings Vincent back to the table. I'm not so much in favor of that 9, 14, 13 cluster, so I think I would go with solids.
I am shooting solids all day. 6 isn't the easiest to get on, but I think it passes the 11 on either corner.
It's a little tight as I look down it, but I mean, if you were to take the 4 here, you could probably bump it and get a good leave on it.
I don't know if I'd want to do that, because you might end up getting hooked somewhere.
True. Just depends on how aggressive you want to get. So you thinking about the 9-14 in the side? Or can you see the 13 in the side clean?
That sure looks like what he's aiming for.
Well, you can see the 13. That'll open up that cluster quite nicely.
But here's the thing. What are you going to do with the 10 ball? That doesn't go past the 2, does it?
No.
Yeah. Unless he can bump this. He could play this 14 right now and run into that 10 ball. I don't like him taking stripes. Unless it does go in the past the 2. I don't think it does, though.
I don't think it does, yeah. With that
Yuck.
view. Ooh. Yeah, so he's got to go for the bump. Got to get a friendly little bump. Missed the shot and the bump. Now, he's not happy with the miss, but it's not horrible because really the only thing Luke has right now is the 4 ball. And again, I don't think the 6 makes it past the 11. And if it does, it's awfully tight, so you got to be perfect.
Well, Anthony, unless you're bringing brisket up here before 4 a.m., that's not a big concern of mine. Well, this kind of fortunate for Luke because
now he doesn't leave anything for Vincent because I'm like, oh, he missed it. He just gave him that 11 ball, but nope, 4 took that away.
And
so now it's a thin cut on the 15 or your 14-12 combo.
Yep, and I think that's pretty much the only shot he's got here is the combo.
Yep.
That's ugly.
And he's eyeing it up.
Shoot the ball into the rail. Through the spot on the 12. That's how you make combos.
Nice shot.
How do you hit that one?
Beautiful.
Well, if he can see this 11, I think I would take it now.
Agreed.
I don't think he can, though.
No, I think the 8's an away with that view.
Yeah.
Nope. I don't know if I like this shot either.
I do. I like this because if he can pull back into the 1 or somewhere in that area, he's going to have a shot on the 10. Yep, just hit it, overhit it. He hits that with a little less pace, and he's got that shot on the 10
That would
ball.
have been beautiful.
Yeah, and now he's going to have to probably pocket the 15 and run into, or try to draw into the 4 or very close to it with less pace than what he just did.
Yep. I was going to say the same shot, but not
Yeah.
quite as hard.
Yep. Or run into the 6 ball and hope to God he gets a shot on the 11. Would not recommend that.
No. Moving furniture is never a good thing.
Nope, not if it's already out in the open. And you hurt your back doing that.
So I don't do it anymore.
Me either. Yeah, it's very simple. You know, when your friends say, hey, we're having a moving party, when we're serving pizza, and we got, you know, a 12-pack or a 24-pack of beer or whatever. Oh, my God, I wish I could, but, you know, my goldfish has swimming lessons that afternoon. Or, you know.
I will be happy to supervise and help direct you how to get that giant couch out the door.
Yes, but.
I have experience at that. I will supervise quite well.
Pivot! Pivot!
Rotate.
I don't like this shot.
No, I would have gone with the 15.
I mean, sooner or later, he's got to shoot this 14 anyway, but this is, you know, I love that shot.
Ooh. Oh.
He's going to bit. Yikes. That's another one, too. Just a little bit less pace, and he's got a shot on the 10. My outer points are a little firm at the moment.
Yeah? I'm thinking it's just starting to get comfortable.
We don't need air conditioning right now.
Until the windows start to fog and condense, we're golden.
You keep blowing all that hot air, and it won't take long.
Right? See, I'm just trying to keep the ambient temperature for you.
Ambient temperature. Okay. All right, electing to play safe. I kind of like that shot.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
That's not an easy position for Luke.
No.
You don't want to take on the combo, obviously.
Right.
The 5 in the side is probably the only shot that I would even consider playing, but you're going to let that cue ball loose.
You could cut the 2. I mean, same thing. You're going to let that cue ball loose also.
He called the 6. This cut between the 11 and the 15. Not a bad, not a horrible
like
idea,
it.
because
Yeah.
if he misses, he can leave that blocking the pocket. Not a horrible idea. Oh, he called it off the 15. Interesting. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
well.
He just messed up that 10 ball.
Yep.
And the 15.
And the 15.
If I'm Vincent, I'm playing safe again. And here's how I'm going to do it. I am going to
try and
run into the 10 and just run the cue ball right down to the rail.
Oh, see, I'd
on
bump
the
that
left
6
side.
out of the way. I like it the way he's doing now. 15
Yes.
off the rail, off the 6, and take over the pocket.
Yep, it's not a bad shot. Unfortunately, he left him the 6.
Yeah. Well, that didn't work out. But
And the 4 does pass the 15 in the corner now.
yeah, he hit that a little too firm, in my opinion.
Oh, it's nice in here now. It's comfy.
Right?
Well, the only thing that Vincent Didio has going his way in this game is the fact that the
10-2.
2 ball. Yeah.
Oh, he could try and cut that all the way down if he wanted to get aggressive. Choosing to go with the 4 ball.
Good shot.
Yep. Now, if he can see the 3, I would take the 3 here. Yep, that's what he called.
Yeah. See, now Luke's kind of painting himself into a corner here.
Yep.
They're both going to have the blue balls. Oh, boy.
And we wonder why the stream goes downhill.
Right.
I kind of like the 5-ball idea. But then he's got to give himself a nice little angle on the 1 so he can try and break out that 210. So that makes this shot a little tricky to try and pocket the 5 past the 15. And give yourself an angle. Ooh, use the 15. So
Yeah, this is a bad angle to get on
Yeah.
that 2 ball.
that is not the angle I was looking for. I like it. Nice safety shot. So here I just lightly bump the 15, try and get the cue behind the 8 ball.
Yep.
Well, that one works too, yep.
Yep, that's not a bad
Perfect.
shot.
Yep.
Vincent might end up taking this game anyway, where Luke actually had the upper hand in this for quite some time. All depends on... Oh, all right. So he's actually going to pocket the 1 in the upper left and come 2 rails and try to bust that 2 out of there. I don't know if I like that shot, but we'll find out. He did, and did not get rewarded either.
Nope.
He is snuggled up on that ball. We'll see how bad it is. It actually might be cuttable.
It might be cuttable
It'd
yet.
be really hard to control that cue ball, though.
Yeah.
That thing's going to be flying. I'd need a step stool and 4 extensions on my cue to be able to shoot this shot.
And a bridge. Ooh. Nice shot. Now, is he going to get rewarded?
No.
No.
No shot.
That's not right. That was a nice cut on the 2, considering the position he was in. It's going to kick at it, calling it in side pocket.
This would be a hell of a shot if you can pull this one off. What?
Ooh!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, and he scratched.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Wrong button.
Holy hell.
That's the one I'm
Wow.
looking for. That is not right.
What a kick.
Yeah, that's a beautiful kick shot.
What a
Horrible outcome from it.
Wow, wow, wow. Holy guacamole.
Well, that gives Vincent back 1 game behind.
Well,
So they're keeping the match tight.
you can't be too mad at that either. Yeah,
No,
did he-
considering
of
you
course, yeah, he made the kick. You get at that. And was that kick? Yes, he called it. But how many times are you going to make that shot? 1 out of 100,
right.
if you're lucky. So had he been in better position off of the other balls, then that wouldn't have happened in the first place. But anyway, that's neither here nor there, and none of us are pros. So
Yeah, the chances of scratching on that is very slim.
actually, it was really big.
Well, yeah, obviously at least that time, but
because you got to hit that side of the 8-ball, you know. It's it's just
you would just think
unfortunate.
it'd kick it to the bottom rail before it would actually have the perfect angle.
Right? Yeah, that's messed up.
I feel the
All right,
pain.
I'm going to walk out and get these gentlemen started on the other match.
Okay. All right, Vincent ran out to the little boys' room. Boys are getting set up on the other table. Everybody's on a break. I think I'm going to run and get me a soda quick. I'll be right back also. Enjoy the silence for a minute. I think everybody's on break and we're in the middle of things.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dropping shit left and right. I'm surprised these headphones have made it as far as what they have. Let me breaking them. All right, let's go to a commercial.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
All right, we are back in action. And it is it 6-7?
Yes,
Or
it is 6-7.
Okay. Anthony Sadlin. Maya, I thought I smelled you. I don't care who you are. That's funny shit.
That is funny.
That's funny shit right there.
All right, Vincent making a ball on the break.
Yep, and I'm taking solids all. Oh no, I'm not.
No, I'm
definitely
taking stripes.
Taking stripes without a doubt.
Taking that 15 as my first ball and go from there.
That is my first shot as well. I mean, I could see playing the 13 first, but yeah, I like getting that 14 out of the way as soon as possible.
Yep, I'm taking 13, bump the 3 out of the way, and like you said, then go for the 14. If you don't get it, there's the 10 ball.
Yep.
Yep, that's what I like.
Yeah, just a nice little float on the 13. Or yeah, 15. He's got a shot on at least 2 different balls.
Yep. Perfect.
So my question, Anthony Sadlin, is what does Maya smell like? That would be my
Fear?
what would bother me the most. Because he's been in the booth before, and Maya's got a very distinct odor. It smells like stale Budweiser. Love you, buddy. All right, Randy Boom and Derek Tauschik are getting warmed up over on table 23. They're each going to shoot a rack, and then we are going to get them started as well.
Nice.
So we don't end up being here all night long. Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting.
You know, it's funny because the way this tournament was set up with 64 players, that after round 2, we would start streaming these matches here at the Varsity Club.
Right.
And we've streamed 75% of them already.
Yep.
Yeah, and a lot more of them are going to be streamed before we even get to round 3.
You're welcome, people.
Yeah. Enjoy the pool. That's why we stream it. Very nicely done.
Yep. I kind of like that shot.
Yep, this is a good pattern. And now it is a matter of if he could get straight on this 10 ball, that would be ideal.
Yep.
Oh, boy. I'm afraid to ask. Well, I think he just got just a little bit past straight on, but that is okay.
Yep.
He's not jacked up over the 6 ball. It's nice. Actually, it's almost like a stop shot on the 10 ball. Maybe pull it back just a smidge, and then he's got the 8 in the, what we're looking at right now would be the bottom left-hand corner.
I think it'd be the first break and run of the match, too,
No,
isn't it?
actually, yeah, because you weren't here yet.
Okay.
Luke
pulled one off?
Luke pulled off rack number 2 was a break and run already.
Nice. Oh, all right then. I stand corrected.
What a massive shot for Vincent Didio. This is a huge 8 ball at this point. And I mean huge. To run the table. build some confidence back.
And tie up the
Come back,
match.
yeah. Come back from being down 2 again towards the end of the match, and
Nope.
oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Ouch.
That hurts.
Yep, and now it is open season on solids.
A little tricky for the 6 and the 5 with the 8 sitting the way it is, but yeah, it should be a pretty doable rack.
Yeah, I would definitely try to
I
get...
think I would take the 1 here, float down for the 2 to get over, and that way you can get on that 6 and 5. I'd lead the 7 as a security blanket, duck. You can hit that from almost anywhere if somehow you manage to get yourself out of position.
I would have tried to do something a little bit
Yeah,
better
I
with
would.
that cue
Like I
ball.
said, I would have floated down for that 2,
Yeah.
man.
Because now...
Unless it goes past the 8, but I wouldn't want to mess with that 8 ball or that corner.
Yeah, because now he has to play this 4 in the side and try to get shape on one of those other 3 balls, and that's not an easy task for the angle that he has on this 4. I mean, he could try to pull it back and maybe get the 6 in the side, but if he goes too far, that
Yep.
5 does not pass the 6 in that side. So this could
Yeah.
get a little
This
interesting.
is
Yeah.
gonna get interesting now. I would have played even with that angle taking the 7-1, I would have floated down for that 2 in the side.
Mm-hmm.
Nailed it.
Yeah,
Nice shot.
And this is what I was talking about. Now he can play the 5 or the 6 in the side, but he's making it harder on himself than he had to.
Yep.
This you got to watch out for the scratch in the lower right. Should be okay, but
Yep. Nice shot.
no. Now
Now it's
Now
gonna get tricky to go from the 2 to the 5.
2 to the 5 is going to be a blast. And he knows it too, because he just
Yep.
gave it just that.
That was like, oh, I'm in trouble now. Just don't overhit this. You're all right. You just can't overhit it. Just enough draw to miss the side scratch in the side pocket, and you'll be fine.
Thing is, he has to get perfect on this 5 ball.
Oh, all right.
Oh, and there you have it. Now you got to play the bank. You miss it, you just lost. Yeah, this was almost destined right from ball number 2. Yeah, and you called it too. That 5 and 6 might get dicey, and it
Yep.
did. It didioed.
So now he's looking at trying to get the 5 past the 8. I like the bank idea. I mean, it's a sellout, but he kind of put himself in a do or die situation.
What's going on, Tom Menina? You see his cop? He's rooting for Luke because he beat him first round.
Yeah, there's a big sigh. He's in trouble. Dale stepping out to get the other guys started on their match. Ooh, got her in the side. I'm sorry, in the corner. Past the 8 ball. All right. Cut her all the way up.
You know, I didn't realize that I could actually stand up and commentate at the same exact height as when I'm sitting down. So, I'll wait until. Wow.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Who the hell seen this coming? I did.
Yep. You start struggling and
Nah.
making all them shots harder and harder, and then all of a sudden it's in your head.
Now we're knotted up at 7 apiece. This is basically a race to
To
three,
3.
for an opportunity to get to the third round and win $7,000.
Nice shot.
And there you have it.
Tied up. 7-7.
See, I'm really not that much taller standing up than what I was sitting down. It's
Yeah.
Hmm.
Perfect.
feels good on my back.
I know, right? Is this where I put in a request for massaging chairs?
You could put in a request, but I guarantee it isn't going to get you very far. Because that comes out of my freaking wallet. Other than the structure of the booth itself, this is all bought and paid for by yours truly.
Nice job.
Well, you got to make it like home, right?
Yes.
Did he make a ball?
No, I think he came up dry this time. 1, 2, 3.
All right,
4,
let's get
5,
the other
6.
match started.
Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He did drop a ball. Yeah, made a stripe. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he made a stripe. We going to the other table? All right. All right. Apparently Randy made the won the leg, so he's spinning the wheel. Ooh. Randy is not happy with the spin, so maybe next time when he gets a chance to spin the wheel, he'll spin the wheel instead of the little So 10 ball it is, and I believe that is a race to 11. Hopefully Dale's remembered to tell him that there's, I believe, he is playing no short racks on the 10 also. So you can combo the 10, but you have to spot it and continue shooting out the rack. All right. All right, back to this match. Ooh, Vincent trying to get all the pockets named after his name by rattling in all of them.
It's the Vincent Didio table. All right, all kinds of action going on now. So that is 10 ball over there that they're playing. So that is going to be a race to 11. No early 10s. 10 ball must be the last ball pocketed, no matter what. But if they combo at any point in time, they continue shooting. If it was called, obviously. Uh-oh. That might scratch, too. Oh, just a little cheddar.
Oh, another rattle. Luke a little upset with that one, but he kind of stood up a little early on that one, I think. All right, Dale getting a couple of chips so the boys can keep score on the other table. I know Vincent's looking at that one ball, but I think I'd go with the 4 ball and try and break out that 6.
I'm not sure what I'd do here.
He's got to break it out sooner or later, or he keeps digging himself in a hole.
I think I would shoot that 11. Or I mean the 1. I like your shot too. I do. It's probably the right one because that 11 ball then is much harder if he misses.
Right, it keeps it tied up a little bit for Luke to keep it at least a little harder for Luke to have an easy shot on it.
Oh, it's open.
Ooh.
Yeah, he can get that 6 pass there. But does he have a shot now?
Right.
3-2 combo.
I like it. Assuming it goes.
All right, I am going to divide our time as much as possible so we can get the other match in on the stream as well. In all fairness.
Now, just out of curiosity, once the Vincent Luke match is over, are you going to have them boys switch to this table, or are you going to let them stay on 23 for their entire match?
That's a good point. Crap. I think we'll probably just have them stay there. I think that'd be kind of odd to switch tables in the middle of a match.
Could be. Or you could offer that option to the boys if they so chose. Chosen.
Just pick a word already. Choose.
Choose.
Choose already.
That must be a little tight doing the 3-2 combo because he stood up twice now on looking at it.
Yeah, this does not look like a simple shot. Looks pretty close.
Ooh, very nice.
Wow, hit it really good. So now, he's left with that 1 ball.
Yep.
And I don't know if he can get on the... I think he can cheat this pocket just enough where he can get to the 6 first.
Yep. It's tricky, but I would hit this with a little firmness and a lot of inside English. Try and spin down.
See what's going on over by Derek and Randy. Ooh. Looks like
Hook himself.
Randy is hooked. No, actually, Derek played a safe.
Oh, okay. Good
Let's-
save.
Yeah, let's see if he can get a hit on this. This is a tough hit. I think I'd almost come 2 rails. Oh, it's the
The
outer,
outer
point.
point.
Man.
Nice shot. Oh, sorry.
Oh, that was actually a very nice little rub on the
8-ball.
yeah, but look at what it did to the 8. Now there's no pocket for that 8-ball.
Yeah, but if he sees the 1, take the 1 and draw back. Now the 9's in. Wait, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hell are you talking about?
Um,
You call yourself a commentator, Chris Green? Come on.
Right? Well,
All right, who's out there not liking and sharing?
Right?
Is it everybody?
Probably.
How many likes and shares do we
Well,
have right now?
I don't know.
Mm.
According to my computer, we only have 9 likes, but I could refresh my page.
Yeah, you might have to refresh that.
Oh, we're 29 likes
Oh yeah, lots of likes.
out of 67 people watching.
That's a good third. Dan Yenner just asked the exact same question. When this is over, they're moving to the main table. I think that would be really weird for the players.
Ooh, I think Vincent got hooked on the 10.
Different tables, different lighting, different balls,
Slightly different speeds.
different commentators.
No,
Diff-
the commentating would stay the same.
Different. Oh yeah, true. I am gonna ask the players that, just because they're not in the easiest, I guess, of positions over there. Because there are other players
if it-
around, but it's not bad.
Yeah, and if we don't get overly busy, there's not a lot of traffic walking by them on that table. But if we start getting busy, then you got a lot of traffic. Uh-oh.
So here's something interesting, and I'm gonna zoom over there. So you notice the balls that are still on the table there. Those were still on the table. The very first game of the match was won on a 3 foul.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty wild, huh?
Yeah. Second time in this series
Yeah.
that we've had a first game 3-foul win.
That is pretty wild. All right, it is 1-0 for Derek Tauschik. We'll move on over to the Vincent Didio. Uh-oh.
Ooh, nice try at the 2-rail kick, though.
That 11 does not go anywhere yet, so Luke is going to have to find a way to break that thing out of there.
12 in the side will pop it right out.
I think that's the way I would play it, too. Actually, I would even consider playing the 10 in the lower right and coming to the backside of the 11 instead, just because then I'm guaranteed a shot on the 12. Because if you run into if you play the 12 and run into the 11, you may not end up with a shot on any ball. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, maybe. So this is the angle I'd go at it, because then you still see the 10.
So to answer your question, Dan Yenner, I am going to leave it up to the players if they want to do that or not.
Yeah, we'll give them the option if they want to move over or not. If not, you poor people get stuck with one camera view.
Yeah. Yep.
But donations are welcome for more cameras for, getting a second table with multiple views. I'm sure Dale will be very open to that.
What a fabulous! You know what? Put yourself in for another raise, Chris.
Thanks.
I love that idea. And just so you're aware, the cameras that I have purchased are $900 a piece. So,
They're not cheap.
nope, they're not. Yeah, the 2 PTZ cameras are $900. That's $1,800 just in those 2 cameras. What the hell was I thinking?
I don't know. Were you drinking when you came up with this
Dear
idea?
Lord.
They say hobbies are expensive.
It is. I play golf too, and I used to play golf up until I started to stream.
streaming.
Played golf at the beginning of summer, and that's the last time I touched my golf clubs.
Oops. Maybe we'll have to plan a day of vacation and go golfing together.
Well, we have the Ronald McDonald outing on Wednesday,
Oh.
and that's always at the Waters in Freedom. Oh, this is a good shot.
That is a
It's
nice
very,
safety.
very smart shot.
Yep.
Especially at 7-7. This is a race to 3/8 ball for, moving on
Yep.
or not. That's one of the things I really love about this tournament idea is, of course, any tournament you lose, you're probably going home, but, you got double elimination, whatever. But I've watched so many guys that they've told me, I've been practicing my ass off for
Yep.
this one match because that's all you get.
Yeah, one and done.
If you don't win each match, you go home.
There's no second bullet. Nice hit.
Excellent. Excellent hit. And now he has left Luke dead straight on this 11 ball. So he is either going to have to float up and play the bank cross side or try to manufacture something else. All right, Derek Telschik is now up 2-0 over there. And while Luke is trying to figure out what he's going to do,
We'll watch the break.
let's watch this break by Derek because he hits him mean. Look at it. Freaking things just explode.
Oh, nice shot.
How in the what?
Yeah.
I got to watch it over there.
Watch what? There's no camera view.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good point. Damn it.
And you say, I'm not paying attention. Oh.
He did it again. That he did that same thing before where I think it was on the 3 ball too, where he just blasted it.
Yeah, and I don't know why he's blasting it. Simple little
Yeah,
pop
that was
stop
just
shot and you're out.
a medium stroke with
That was a-
draw.
Unfortunately, you guys missed it, but that was a beautiful shot from the 11 to get down there for a leave on the 9 like that. So, yeah, that's kind of a brutal mistake.
Yeah, and if Vincent can pocket this 1 ball,
He's not happy with the cut, but
oh, I'd love to have this
yeah,
cut right
I'd
now.
love that take that cut. I mean, it's again just make the ball. The 8 goes in from anywhere. All you got to do is make the cut, and wherever that cue ball lands, you've got a shot on the 8. There you go. That's actually really good speed to give a nice angle to see the 8. So
Yeah, and if you notice how he hit that too, it wasn't with any kind of force. It was a nice finesse.
yep, it was a beautiful finesse shot. Like I said, make the ball come off the rail a little bit, and it's automatic.
What a big swing.
Yep. It's a good time to take over the lead, if anything.
Yeah, and that's the first time Vincent
Because now
has,
it really puts pressure on Luke, because now it's, a race 2-3.
Vincent has never led in this match at all. Yeah, good time to do it on the last, right when you get down to the end. I wonder if he wins, he's going to give me a discount on my tattoo.
Right?
I would think that would be the right thing to do.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Otherwise,
Help that sponsorship, and yep.
That's right. I may not let him play in the third round.
I get a 10% discount, or you are forfeited.
Yeah,
here, watch, forfeit.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you had to forfeit your next match. Well, why? Because you stuck me with a needle and a big bill.
Right?
All right, let's go over to table 23 and see what's happening over there. Oh, I see balls flying everywhere.
I see somebody getting a leave on the 5 ball.
Yeah, and that would be Randy Boom. Golden opportunity to, and there's not a lot of trouble going on here. The 6 to the 7 is probably the hardest.
Yep.
And that's not even that bad.
Nope.
All right, let's see what Randy can do. I haven't seen Randy shoot yet, so. Yeah, he's not jacked up over the 8.
That's a nice leave.
This is a good spot. One railing out. See if you can get straight on that 7 ball. That would probably be the easiest. Beautiful. Love it. Fantastic. Probably not perfectly straight, but that's okay. Pull it out.
Give him a little, it'll give him a little angle to get a nice leave on the 8.
Yikes.
Little firm.
Well, I think he had to with that angle, but now he's left himself with a funky little angle on this 8 ball, kind of the 50-yard line. So I think he's going to have to go forward 2 rails and try to get to the bottom right of this table. Just like that.
Nice shot.
That's a beauty. And I think he is straight enough where he can just float this one down.
Yep.
And it sure looks that way from my little window on the booth, too.
There
Wow, that is a beautiful out by Randy Boom.
Nice. Yep.
Oh, he's not out yet, but I'm pretty sure the way he shot. And I like the way he shoots. He's got, that was quick and effective.
Yep.
All right, let's see what the hell
All right.
Vincent Didio is doing. Oh, he's
Vincent
missing.
broke. He made a ball on the break, and you just saw the first opening shot. So now Luke actually gets open table.
All right, so Randy opening up his bank account over there. 1 and 3 is ugly.
Yes, it is.
And he's probably going to take care of that right now. Play the 2 in the side, run right in between the 1 and the 3, and hopefully end up with a shot and break both of those balls out. 6 does go past the... Oh, he hit the outer point. Oh, my. And there's a really good chance that Vincent can put himself on the hill now.
Yep.
That was a massive mistake.
Yes. I don't know which way I'd go first, 15 in the side, or if I'd get rid of that 13 right away. I almost like getting rid of the 13 first, just because it's on the short rail.
I like him getting rid of this 10 ball already.
Yeah, no, I would.
I think I would play this.
No, I would maybe take the 10, try and float over by the 3 for the 13, for the 14 all the way up in the Vincent Didio pocket, 11, 8 in the corner.
Yep, I like that. I like that pattern.
You know, just because that 14's a little oddball too. Save the 11 for your key ball for the 8.
It's getting exciting.
It is.
This I really, and I'm sure the
I don't like this.
this could be trouble.
He's gonna get himself in trouble.
Well, if he can get himself straight on the 14 ball, obviously
he'll be good.
Yeah, then he'll be
But
just fine.
It's so hard at this angle to do that.
Yep. Even with an angle though, if he could potentially, if he could run into the 3 ball over there, play the 14 and run into the 3, he'll still have a shot on the 13. But yeah, this is not an easy task. And he pretty much has to go for the 14 after this because there's way too much of an angle for that 13.
Oh, I wouldn't be drawing this. I'd be following back and forth.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Now he's going to have to play this with inside English just a little bit and then try to get the cue ball over by the 3.
3 ball, yep. Doable, but again, like Luke with the last rack, working a little harder than you had to, I think.
This is a good, I was going to say, if he could, pocket speed, just don't scratch. Look at how he left Luke, though.
Oh, got lucky and fortunate on that roll.
Yeah, but this is, again, so at the very beginning of the match, there were a couple of rolls that went Luke's way that are now, and this is the balance of pool.
Right,
you see
now
it
the
all
roll's
the time.
coming in Vincent's favor.
Yep.
Unfortunately, it's at the end of the match, and it's
Right.
like, oh, crap, now I'm already down a rack.
Yeah, and it's one of those situations, too, where you can't look at it where, okay, now my opponent's getting all the rolls, blah, 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 blah. Well, and I've said this 1,000 times already. Well, then you shouldn't have missed that shot in rack number 3 because then we wouldn't be watching any of this. So
Right.
just my take on pool mentality. People complain too much.
Luke choosing to play a safe, and did he get away? I don't think he got away with it.
No, he can play the 13, but it's
again tricky getting on 14.
Yep.
He's got to cut to 13, field goal to 3-6, and get past the 6 far enough to see the 14 for a cut.
Easy. Piece of cake.
Cake.
Do it all the time. Do it in my
Right.
sleep. Does he have this 14?
No way.
That would be, I was going to say, that would be detrimental.
My God, is the window? Oh my God! I think. Holy cow!
No, he's calling the 13.
Oh, okay. Good speed.
Just a little thick.
Would have hooked himself anyways.
Look at this leave.
Yeah. And Luke's covering his eyes going, oh my God, Vincent got me again. But yeah, here he could just baby tap that 1 and keep him hooked behind the 4.
All right. Derek just won another game over there.
So 3-0.
3-1.
Oh, okay. Sorry. There we go. Ooh. That is not the safe I would have played. I'm not sure if Vincent can see the 14 around that 2 or not. Oh, maybe he got. Oh, I think he got him. All right, so a good save.
This is like a Chris Melling mass A.
Right?
Or, just a kick. You know,
I'd mass A all day long.
I would not, because look at how big that area is to hit either one of those balls. If you do that.
What about hitting them balls?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have mass A'd.
Of course you would have. Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty good at the masse. I'm old school like you, you know. We were before jump cues.
I love my wheat state.
I love your wheat state too. That thing jumps phenomenal.
Yes, it does. It's got nothing to do with the operator, just so everybody's aware of that. It's totally the technology.
It is. I jumped phenomenal with that thing with deadly accuracy compared to a couple of the other jump cues I've used. She's oblivious.
100%.
It's like, whatever, they're just playing pool. I'm going through with my food. I don't care about you people.
Kyle Gable says, let's go tattoo guy. Wow. Way to make it personal, buddy. I'm not a huge fan.
He's hoping for a discount on a tattoo also.
Yeah, right. I'm not a huge fan of this pattern.
No.
I would have gotten this 3-ball out of there a long time ago.
Yep.
I don't like having that ball there. I mean, unless you can get straight on, or you guarantee.
You got to get the perfect leave on the floor for the 3
Right.
as your key ball.
It may work out just fine, don't get me wrong, but it's still... Yeah, he's okay. That's good shape. So if he can get straight on, then it's just basically a stop shot for the 8-ball. And then we're all knotted up at 8 apiece. Yikes, huh?
Hill, baby.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Oh, it may end up... Ooh, you don't want to be on the rail.
Well, that's what I mean. It could end up a hill match. The way these guys keep trading racks.
For sure. For sure. I'd be wetting myself right now. That's... What? What just happened?
Thinking about shape over the shot.
Yeah, no doubt. And we didn't see Luke do that this whole entire match.
Yeah, he's letting that pressure get to him with Vincent being a game ahead. And a race to 3.
I did not expect to see that.
No, I expected him to make that and get this back to an 8-8 match.
I think that's going to end up costing Luke the match.
We'll see. See what... Yeah, nice shot.
Come around it and play that 8 in the same pocket.
Yep. Little inside 2-rail shot. Inside English.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd do any inside English, because if you do, you're going to run right into the 8.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
He could actually draw out of this. I just like middle ball, center ball. Should be maybe a touch of follow. That's about it. Just like that. Yep. Watching a shot on the...
on the other table?
Yeah, he's got a bank shot. Randy Boom has a bank shot on the 9 ball. And he missed horribly.
All right, here's the shot to put him on the hill. Nailed it.
Wow.
All right.
Wow. I honestly did not expect to see this happening.
Considering Vincent's been behind pretty much the entire match. I think around the 5th game he pulled ahead for a fleeting moment before Luke tied it back up and pulled back ahead. So,
You know, and I think it's all credit to Kyle Gable. You
Right?
know, I really do. I think it's 100%.
His cheering for
Yep,
him and just that vibe coming through.
Yep. Kyle getting into the chat right at the perfect time and saying, let's go tattoo guy. You know, I mean.
And the tattoo guy is pulling ahead and Destiny's in his hand. He's been making a ball almost every break. Let's see if he can keep that trend going.
All right. Derek just put another one on the scoreboard, making it 4-1 over there. All right, so we got a break here.
And there.
And a break
over there.
Over yonder. He's still racking.
Right,
So
well, let's
doesn't
watch
matter.
Vincent break, and then you can switch over to the other table and watch him break. Oh,
Right.
never mind.
Yeah, I think we're right. Yeah, let's do that. coming right at you. Thwack.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
8
That
ball.
one's gonna be dry.
Oh, and this is going to be a long
Match.
long game. This is going to be ugly.
The fly flew at my face right when I was back, and I came back too far, and my tip touched my thumb, and I was too far.
So Vincent had to come over to the booth and let me know that a fly landed on his hand.
And
when
that's
he
why
was
he
just about
hit
to
the
break.
brake.
Yeah, so
Crappy.
he pulled it back too far, he said, and the tip of his cue actually
Hit his finger.
got caught on his finger. That's funny. I like that. It's a good excuse. I haven't ever used that one. That's
No, I'll have to remember that one.
no doubt. Well,
Not that Luke had a lot of choices, but choosing solids,
all right.
which I don't blame with that cluster of the 13, 11, 10, 9, 12 over there with the 8 ball sitting in front of that pocket.
So if Luke can pocket this 7 and draw a little bit to try to get this 2 off the rail, I think that would be my choice.
Yep.
But, all right, yeah, to break up that 1-2. And that should be a pretty simple shot. Oh, Jesus, me and my big mouth. That's not-
Luke's wagon wheels are falling off. He's getting way overly frustrated.
Yeah, and his temper's getting a little bit the
Yep.
best of them,
Yep.
you know, and that's one thing you see pros very, very seldom do is lose their cool, and that doesn't help your game.
No. If anything, Vincent has just won the match because of the way Luke is losing his cool.
Yep.
He needs to settle back down. If
Yeah.
anything, once he comes back to the table, if anything, now's the time to put your cue on the table when he comes back for his turn and go
Take
for
a
a walk to
break.
the bathroom, wash your face,
It's a good idea.
reset, come back, and go, I can do this. He's been leading the whole match. You know, he's shooting well. Now is not the time to lose it. Because if anything, he's in control on this game.
Yeah, that's not going.
Especially
in
if
that pocket.
Vincent does that. But I mean, not that Vincent had anything after that, but Luke has got, in theory, the way the balls lie, he's in control of this game.
Should be. He's got to do some
gotta
work on that 6
He's got to
ball.
get behind for the 6 maybe. But after that,
I think I'd probably take care of that.
I'd try
right
and
now.
do it now.
Yep.
Cut the 4 and try and get over there by the 8 to get that 6 out.
Or
Even if it's only as safe, because again, what's Vincent going to do with that cluster of?
well, you made that cluster even worse for Vincent.
Yeah, he did.
And now that 9-12 is just a disaster. Unless, it's wired in the pocket down by the 15, though.
Yeah, if you get the 15 out of the
Yeah,
way.
you can shoot it right now. Oh, he's going to play safe right behind the 9-12.
I like it.
Yep, that's a good shot.
Yep, I'd play safe all day long. Keep Luke flustered. He's been shooting a great match up until now. Don't lose it now.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's a good hit.
yeah.
8 ball.
No,
Oh my gosh.
No.
Oh my God, that would have been a horrible way to lose the match.
I think we would have seen a cue break.
Yep, I'm pretty sure. You know, and look at what that did for the rest of this game too, because now none of those. So before that 8 moved, a ball went past.
Yeah,
the
a
8
ball
in that
might have gone
corner.
past it, but now,
Right, now there's no way.
Yep.
If I'm Vincent, I'm gonna pocket this 10 in the side. Yeah, he's looking at it, and just fire away. You have no choice because you got to bust all this stuff up.
Yep.
Oh, he's playing safe.
He's playing safe again.
Oh, look at this.
Oh. All right. I like it because, again, you know, your opponent's a little frustrated, so if you can keep them frustrated on the ropes, that works in your favor. It really works in your favor if you can get a ball in hand.
Well, I'll tell you what, and I apologize you missed it. Randy Boom just played a freaking incredible shot on the 4 ball to get to. He had to break this out, move the 7 out. I'm sorry, you didn't get to see it, but just watching out of there, and really, he called that. Pretty impressive. All right, so Luke actually called the kick on the 6 and made it. So,
if he can make the 7 and get around for that 5, he can take control of this rack. Well, that's all right.
This is okay.
Get rid of that 2 ball. I mean, I hate to leave the 4 and 5 for your last 2 balls, but sometimes the rack determines your pattern.
I think he has to shoot this 2 next.
Yeah, he's got to get rid of that 2. This is his best chance to get rid of that 2. Ooh.
And the outer
And again,
point, the outer point just stopped it dead in its
yes,
tracks.
it did.
He's lucky he didn't scratch because you don't want to give Vincent ball in hand again.
Nope.
All right, let's get on over to see what Randy's facing. Do you know that guy?
He looks familiar.
Man, Randy is giving stuff away over there. Yikes.
All right, Vincent playing another save, breaking up some of that cluster. Luke weighing his options. I would go for the 1-2. Or even bump the 5-4, but get that cue up table.
That's a good shot.
Oh,
He did too. He got hooked on the backside of the 4. Oh, that's brutal.
that is brutal.
What Luke still has in his favor though is
Where
Vincent's
that
got-
8-ball's sitting,
yeah.
you just gotta get the cue up past the side pocket, and leave all that cluster towards that 8-ball. That's the best thing in your favor right now.
Right now it is 5 to
Ooh.
1.
Luke's firing a little bit in frustration, I think, and that is not going to help him win the match either.
Nope.
Because now his 1 ball's in that middle cluster, so now the advantage is falling back into Vincent's hands. Because Luke had this. Game was in his control. All right, Luke calling a 2-ball all the way down. Do not hit this at 900 miles an hour.
No.
Oh, he's cutting the 4. Trying to break out the 1. Well, again, if you hadn't hit the 1 at 900 miles an hour in frustration, you wouldn't have it buried in the mess.
Well, he did have to get a hit on it, but still.
Well,
it's
yeah,
a little,
but I mean, he was married to the 4. Just cut
Yeah.
off the 4, hit the rail, and get past the side pocket. And what's Vincent going to do? He had the 11-15
so
up here to shoot with.
He's calling the bank to draw back to try and get on the 1 ball, which wasn't not a horrible idea, and he actually
Nope.
would have had a bank on the 1.
Yep.
And Vincent still is in.
Vincent's in a lot of trouble, yeah.
he's got
a lot, well, not so much trouble. He's got a lot of work to do. You know, he's got to get the 10 out, he's got to get the 9 out. And yeah, that's only 2 balls, but that 9 is really hard to get on because the 15's blocking its path. So you got to get the 15 out of the way and then figure out how to get back behind the 9 ball to put it in that pocket. I suppose I'll look at the monitor once in a while and make sure we're still looking at this game.
Probably a good idea, huh?
Well, I would assume since it's a hill match game now that you would stay on it, but
Yep.
There have been a couple times dual streaming that you switched it on me and I'm talking about the wrong game.
Yeah,
Trying to
Derek.
pay attention.
Derek's pretty much cleaning house over there. I mean, he's really shooting well. And we'll get to see some of that in just a moment. Yeah, now, if I'm Vince, I'm just playing safe somewhere.
Yep.
I think I would just actually 3-rail the 9 ball or just get the 9 out of there and put the cue ball down behind the 1.
Ooh, I like that. Yeah, 3-roll the 9 out of there. That is a great idea.
Yeah.
Even I didn't see that one right away yet.
Put the cue ball somewhere, even right by the 9 is just fine.
Yep. Stop it on the 9 because that one ain't going anywhere from that angle.
All right.
Well, he's going to try and pocket his 2 ball.
Let's see if
He's going to try and pocket his 2 ball.
ooh, that would be deadly. Let's go to that shot, shall we?
I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, he ended up
But
with safe though.
Got him safe.
All right, let's
I
get
like
the-
it. That's more brutal than popping the 9 out of there.
All right, Derek pocketing that 9 ball, but left himself on the 50-yard line with this 10.
Ooh, that's a funky leave on that 10 ball. Yes.
Mhm. You know, you're up 5-1 in a race to 11. I think I'm banking this thing across side. If I miss it, I'm going to miss it long to make sure that cue ball gets down
Sits on
10,
that bottom
yeah,
rail.
10 ball gets down table and the cue ball ends up on the opposite. It's kind of a sellout shot if you go for the 10 in the side here.
Yep. Luke's in trouble now. Worse than Vincent. Oops, sorry. Ooh, beautiful cut.
Never mind.
Beautiful cut on that 10 ball in the side pocket.
That is...
Puts Derek on 6, right?
Yep. Yeah, that's what I said, Derek. Derek is playing really well.
And unfortunately, over here on this table, you guys missed a shot, but Luke popped the 2 and got the 2 and the 1 now in that cluster with Vincent's crap. So, unfortunately for Luke, Vincent is definitely in control of this game. And is destined to move on to another round being on the hill.
Yeah, and the worst part of this right now for Luke is if he goes off the rail by the 9 to go into the 1 or the 2, there's a possibility of making the 8 ball.
I'd put the
yeah.
9 on the 8.
This is what I would do is just go behind. Oh, he can actually see a piece
Oh,
of it.
okay.
Oh, that's not so bad then.
That's not so bad. I didn't realize he could see that much of the 1 ball.
Me either.
Because I was thinking, you know what? I'm going to make Vincent work down that 9 and get that 9 out and put the 9 down on the 8.
Well, if I'm Vincent, I think I'm still gonna I'm gonna shoot that 9 out of there.
Yep.
And just stop the cue ball right where it is. Make Luke shoot at the 2. Because there's no pocket for it. I mean, unless he played it off the 10 in the side, but that's
Right.
or played the jump shot. But then what are you gonna have on the 2? Bank shot.
Reverse bank and pass the 13 there.
Yeah, I like what even if he's going for the pocket, there's nothing wrong with that either. That's okay because he got that ball out of there.
Got the ball out.
What he did though is he gave Luke a shot on the 1 with an angle to run
To get
into the
behind it.
10. Yep.
Well, even not even touching it, just get behind it. You
Yep.
got the 2 on the side.
Play the 2 on the side or all the way down in the VDMP.
Yep. The only thing you can't do is hit the 8 ball. Oh, slow down. Oh.
Well, he's still got it. If it's, albeit a very thin cut on this 2, he still has a shot at it. I think I would. I'd play the bank.
The only thing I wouldn't want to do is move the 10. Yep, I'd play the bank.
Oh, he's playing it off the 10, which is the absolute worst
Well, yeah,
idea.
because that's a sellout.
Yep. Now you have just given the entire table to Vincent.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
he did not
I
think
would have
that
gone with
through.
his first thing of either trying to really super thin it and the cut, but I like your idea of the bank to avoid that 10, hit the bottom rail and come up,
Yep, because he
to
could have
keep that
just left
10
it there.
which forces Vincent to have to bank that 10 out because the 8's blocking the 1 pocket for the easy shot on the 10.
Yeah. So if I'm Vincent, I'm going to cut this 12 on the side right now. Come around for the 9. Stop shot on the 9. Stop shot on the 10. Stop shot on the 13, and the match is over.
Yep.
I don't like this.
This isn't bad, but he's definitely got to get over past the 10 for the 12 in the side.
There's a easier pattern.
Pump it.
Yeah, you got fortunate.
Yeah. I kind of see why he took that route, but yeah, I like your thin cut on the 12 into the side and let it come around because you got 3 other balls for a leave.
Well, I'll tell you what, if Vincent pulls this match off, it's going to be one hell of a testament to never giving up.
Correct, because like you said, except for one gamer on that 4th, 5th round, he's been behind the entire match up until 7. No. What are you doing?
Oh, I would do this too. I don't think I would have hit it with that.
What
but-
about taking that ball first? Uh-huh.
I wouldn't have hit it with that English, but that's the shot I would have taken. Holy cow. We might be playing another game after this, depending on where this cue ball ends up. He does have a shot at the 10. It's not an easy one. I'll tell you what, if he can pull off this shot, or even leave the cue ball down on the left side of the table, that's all he needs to do.
Yeah.
Because then again, Luke has no shot on the 2. He'd have to play a bank. Preston Olszewski chimes in saying, please, or play the 210 carom in the side.
That's what he tried and missed it.
Yuck. He's called what? He called a bank? If you can make the cut, why would you?
Yeah, I think he's afraid of scratching.
Smart shot.
Like you
That's
said, though, he gets on this side of the 2.
The thing is, Luke does have a shot at
Yeah,
this. We're
he
going to
can
give
cut
you
it down in that pocket.
the long view, and he's going to try and pocket this in the bottom left-hand corner, and this is just floated in. I would try to get that cue ball all the way down on the bottom rail. See, I don't like...
Oh, see, I'd draw it. Yep.
I-
I love this shot. I would draw and hit that side rail and pop out for the 8. That way I can put it with a little bit of a stroke on it. Yep.
See, that's what I
Beautiful
thought.
try.
All the way down there would be... Oh,
Ooh.
no.
All right. Pressure's on Vincent.
And it's in his pocket. So this
Don't rattle it.
here we go, folks. This is for let's give you
This
the
is for all the marbles.
We'll give you the overhead view, right in the VDMP.
Vincent's got it. Pocket speed, smooth stroke. It's sitting in the duck in the pocket. All you gotta do is pocket the ball.
There's a lot of pressure for a 500 Fargo.
Yes,
right
it
here.
is. I know I'd be sweating and nervous.
Oh,
is.
how'd he hit it?
Beautiful.
Luke is going to be
Well,
kicking
Luke-
himself. He is not a happy individual right at the moment.
Nope.
So, and I don't blame him.
Yeah, he is not happy.
All right, I'm going to go out and chat with the players, and I'm going to get you back over to this view so you can watch that other match. And I think I'm just going to let it run. You know, there's no way Derek's going to want to switch being up 6-1. you know.
Right.
So
Yeah, Derek is kicking butt over there. The way it's going. All right. Well, Dale's stepping out to go talk to all the players. Nice job on Vincent of pulling off this match and keeping his cool and grinding it out. I mean, really, that's what it came down to. Unfortunately, Luke, once it got to that 7 game and tied up and Vincent got ahead of game, he kind of let his emotions get to him and made a couple of very crucial mistakes. And a couple, I'm going to just bang a frustrating shot. So, but good fight for both players. Good shooting on both players. I mean, Luke shot well for 90% of that match. He was ahead the whole time. So anyways, Randy's lining up on the 4-ball. Drawing back. Ooh. Not a bad angle, it looks like. Follow this out. Come out one rail, 6 in the side. Nice. Nice shot by Randy. Oh. Ouch. Randy rattling the 7 up in the corner. So that brings Derek back to the table with a 4-ball out. Ooh. Well, he'll be all right.
You enjoy seeing me in misery, don't you?
I do. Ooh, that one came off a little funny.
All right, looks like Vincent Didio, 500 Fargo, moving on to round 3. Congratulations.
Yep.
Everybody in Fond du Lac is very happy with that outcome. Well, I don't know if everybody, but assuming quite a few people.
Right? Well, good for him to grind it out. I was just talking about that. The way he stuck with it. He kept to his game. He kept grinding it out and, managed to pull it off.
What was the final? 10-7, right? Or 8? Yeah, 10-7. Wow.
Yep.
Was it?
Yeah, 10-7.
Yep.
Because Yeah, once Vincent got on 8, Luke kind of let his emotions get to him a little bit.
Uh-oh. Where's that camera going? What did that just do? All right. Let's get you back over there. Awesome. What is going on? I love it.
Dale's been drinking.
Maybe. Shh. That's none of your business, right, Fred Runner?
That's right.
And there's Baby Cheddar. Way to go, VD.
Yep.
That's not something that you would ever expect your daughter to say.
Right?
You know? What was I doing? Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Digital pool.
Camera fool. Camera.
10
Camera
to
views?
7. And if you're following along on Digital Pool, again, this is a race to 11 for these gentlemen. And it is currently 6 to 1.
7 to 1.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, boy.
Because Derek just won, broke, and now he played the safe on the 1.
Looks like a good opportunity for Derek to play another really good save here and lock Randy up pretty bad. Yeah, that's, oh boy, that's a tough one too.
Yep.
That is a nasty hit. That 9 is a big ball. You know, if it was 9 ball or 8 ball, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But given the fact that they're playing 10 ball with 3 foul rule, that makes a big difference.
Yep.
Oh, good
nice
hit. Good hit. And this, if it bounces enough, ooh, that's close. I sorry, we don't have a different camera view. This is pretty much all you get. Unless, I'll tell you what, if somebody wants to Venmo me $1,800 real quick, I will order
2 more cameras.
Two more cameras for that table.
And we'll get them up and running.
Yep. You know what? If we're going to do that, why don't get me, let's see, how many tables do we have here, Chris? 18 total?
7-footers, yes.
14 7-footers, and then 5, yeah,
9
whatever
footers.
it is. Send me like 10 grand.
Right?
You know, and then I'll just get cameras everywhere in Varsity Club, and we'll handle all the tables.
We'll have more cameras than the security system has.
Wait, there's a security system here?
Oh, yeah.
Is there? Oh, I've never seen it. All right, Randy Boom.
I used to have access to it.
Leaving Derek with a combo on the 1-7. Not an easy one, but a combo nonetheless.
He made it look easy.
Drills it.
Another combo coming.
Yeah.
1-3.
And he's got to be very careful of this 1 following it in, so he's got to try to get shape on that 2 ball as well. And I think it's pretty... Nah, he's good. Wow, talk about a command performance so far from Derek.
Yep. He is firing on all cylinders
Yeah,
tonight.
and you can tell he's in dead stroke right now, too. He's just getting up and shooting. No thought whatsoever. Let that be a lesson to the players out there in the chat that are around this Fargo. You know, I see it all the time, you know, that where amateur players that are in that Fargo range think themselves to death. You know, get up and shoot. You already know how to do it.
Yep.
Look at that. How's that for shape? That is not a 550 Fargo shooting that.
No.
He's a 564.
But even at that, that's
Yeah.
closer to like a 650 thought process and come around 3 rails to get a leave in the side. Because now he just has to float up a little bit, and now he's got the 5 in the corner. Float down a little bit.
I think I'd pull this one back a little. I think I'd just pull it back just a smidge. Oh, geez, not that much. He's okay, though. Yeah,
Yep.
that's the way I would have played it, though. The 5 in the lower left.
Oh, okay, yep. Yeah, I missed the 8 ball on the rail there. I was thinking 5 and then the 9. I did not see the 8 ball. Ooh.
Just when we say he's firing on all cylinders. Then he leaves Randy.
We throw a valve.
Right. He did not leave Randy with an easy shot again. This is almost a repeat of Luke in the beginning, giving Vincent bad roll after bad roll after bad, or bad leave, I should say, not bad roll, just bad leave.
Drilled it. Nice bank.
Nice bank.
Crowd goes wild on that.
So what I've noticed from I've never seen Randy shoot pool before. Seriously. I just met Randy for the first time a week and a half ago. And he is old school. He is a very offensive player, and he does not play.
Nice shot.
He doesn't play a lot of safes at all. He just goes for every single shot. And I think that's what, in this day and age, is going to cost you your matches.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Wow. That's going to be the death of Randy Boom, I think.
Yep.
Cuz there's a hard, it's going to be hard to get his confidence back on anything.
Yep. All that work, beautiful bank, 2 great leaves, and then you hose the
Shit the bed.
money bail. Yep. It's hard to recover from that. Oh, yeah. I know. I was getting ready to kick the air conditioner back in.
That's nice. That's comfy. Well, if you get an opportunity, folks, if you haven't already, again, if you are 475 and under, sign up for the bronze division for the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame weekend on October 19th and 20th of this year. Going to be here at the Varsity Club. We're going to be doing the skills challenge in the stroke zone. That's going to be paying out a whole bunch of money. And I mean a whole bunch of money. Some of it is going to go back to Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame, of course. I think it's going to be, I forgot the breakdown of, there'll be 5 challenge shots for each entry. 2 attempts at each shot on your skill level. So Matt Strong and I are picking out 5 different shots for 3 different skill levels. So pays top 3 in both levels. That'd be pretty cool. Be a lot of fun. So get on over to Wibhoff. And if you're not a member, what the hell are you waiting for? To say that Randy needs this game is a mild understatement. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oop, saved by the outer point.
Jeez. He's flirting with those. Oh, can't say it. Outer points. Uh-oh. Oh, sit down. Oh. He's okay. He's going to have to force that cue ball around probably 3 rails. Pocket it in the side. You could one rail inside English. Doesn't have to force it all the way around. Definitely don't want to hook yourself on the 7. Did he?
It's close.
Didio?
Didio?
I think he did. I think he hooked himself on the 7. Wow.
Kicking it. Good hit. Is he going to get lucky with a leave?
No.
Nope.
That is one very frustrated man right now.
The way Derek was going on over there, I thought that match should be over before this one was.
You know, honestly, the way this is going to be, they started at 20 after 7.
Yeah, they're
and this is
an
going to
hour
be
into it.
like a 1 hour match. Or maybe a little bit longer than an hour match.
Hour and a half.
Yeah,
If it
because
keeps going the way it is.
now Derek is at 9 already. That's a kick right in the
Groin.
boys. Yeah, and that's one of those situations too. Yeah, I mean, look at Randy's Fargo. You know he plays a lot better than what he is. He's not
Yep.
finishing racks. I think he's losing a little bit of focus.
Well, didn't you say when they started he didn't like rotation or something? Or
He did. He did. Yeah. So, you know, and when you say something like that, you've already
You're already got doubt in the head.
right. Everybody has their favorite game. You know, I get that. Blah 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 blah. But when you go into a match where, well, oh shit, I really didn't want to play rotation. Guess what? You're
You're going to struggle with it.
you are. You're putting doubt in your own head.
Oh, I think Derek came up to try this time. Yep. Oh, look at Vincent being nice, putting the balls away for you. What a gentleman.
I like Jason Gibbs' comment. Won't be home by 9, but I'll be definitely home a lot sooner than midnight.
Definitely be home by 10ish at the latest.
Yeah, and if we would have had to wait until the other match was over before we started that match, yeah, it would have definitely taken a while. There's no doubt. I'm gonna go out and help Vince real quick.
All right, Derek playing the safe. Safe completed. All right, Derek getting ball in hand. I'm not sure what that was. Well, a lucky roll of anything, in my opinion. Which leaves Randy with a whole lot of nothing. Beautiful hit. Maybe even hooked him. But I think Derek can at least see the 1. So I think there'll be a safe coming back. No spitball. Put the 1 by the 8. Put the cue behind the 10-7. Or the other way, either way, but yeah, split them up. All right, Randy playing the safe. All right, so Derek gonna go to the air and hop over to 7. And scratch.
Good.
That's
Oh, he made it
kinda-
anyway. That's a double foul.
Yeah,
All right, Randy gets to shoot twice here.
right. With
Oh,
option,
it's so
you can give it back.
It's so romantic in here.
I know, with that light off, it kind of got
It's nice. Got the goosebumps.
a little, yeah.
Outer points are firm. Wait, does that show on the booth cam? Let's take a look. Oh,
we're pretty dark.
nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see.
Yeah, it gets dark in here with the light turned off over the stream table.
And now we lost power.
Is there a robustness number for the WIBF?
That's a very good question.
That is a good question.
I would have to say, in your case, if you're asking just for yourself, Mike, probably not. I think John Kramer is pretty. He's loose. I mean, he's pretty loose.
Yeah, he'd look you up and
He's-
probably say, yeah, you qualify for the lower division or the novelance division.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a real complete requirement on the robustness. I could, you know what? Let me.
Taking a player break, so you could probably check out the flyer quick if you wanted.
I'm going to message John Kramer real quick and see if I can answer that question for you. Mike Bunnell.
There you go. So, Mike, are you down here working on my bike? Because I thought you said you could come do my lights for me. Ah. All hands are on top of the counter.
Why don't you mind your own business, Dan Yenner? Where I put my hands in my booth is none of your freaking concern. It's my booth and I'll do what I want to. You would too if you had a booth yourself. I'm sorry.
My ears are bleeding.
So is 78 viewers. Well,
For the
now,
silver
now,
division.
now about 13 viewers. Oh, let's
They've
go,
all left.
yeah, let's go to the booth cam again because that was a lot of fun. Hands, show of hands. Show of hands. Yeah.
There we go.
Outer points. Sick individuals, I'm telling you. All right, well, Derek's still over there screwing around in the bathroom or whatever. Weirdos. All right, so John Kramer, Mike Bunnell wants to know what color of underwear you wear is question number 1. And what should question number 2 be? We'll get to the robustness next.
That'd be like the third question.
Third question would be. Yeah, can't think of a really good one right now.
Yeah, to get done with this match soon enough, maybe me and you can sneak in a quick couple games.
No,
No?
I'm out of here.
You're out of here.
Yep, I got stuff to do tomorrow.
You're going to the eve of destruction. What do you got to do? Although I'd make sure you take a coat and a hat and mittens, because like one year we went and it snowed.
On the eve of destruction?
Yep, years ago.
That must have been a long time ago.
It was a long time ago, but yeah,
right
it
before
snowed.
global warming.
Actually, Mike Bonnell was probably still doing stunts down there at that time, but yeah, we went for the eve of destruction, and it snowed. Not a lot, but enough. I might even have photos of my Google Photos for history yet. All right. Derek came back. I'm not sure what happened.
Well, I can tell you what happened. He missed, and then Randy has an opportunity to run 3 very simple shots. 3 simple. Oh my gosh. Is he going to hook himself again? He did.
He did.
You got to be kidding.
Skip a good attitude about it, though. He's giggling over there.
He is smiling. I don't know if I'd be smiling.
Right?
I'd be breaking the tip off of my cue. Well, that'd be the old cheddar.
Oh, nice.
That's,
nice shot. Off the rail.
At least he's got a shot on the 10.
Yep.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Randy.
Ouch.
Yeah, I tell you, when it's not your day, it is not
your day.
Nope. Mm-mm.
That is just brutal.
And then he misses it. Well, I'll tell you,
Nobody wants to win this game.
No, Randy better be thanking his lucky stars over there. All right, so Mike Bonnell, are you still in the chat? Give me a thumbs up.
Yeah, it looks like he's still in the chat. I'd assume he's still in the chat.
I would assume so too. I just got an answer from, you know what? Here, I will copy and paste John Kramer's exact
wording.
And John, if you're listening, if you don't like it, tough. All right. All right, that is not the whole thing that he just said.
All right, so Randy breaking dry, it looks like. No shot on the one, so Derek's going to have to do a push out. Yeah, Mike Bonnell gave a thumbs up, so he's still in the chat listening to us. He hasn't given up on us yet.
Yeah, that's one of them, at least.
Yeah,
you
so
notice there are some people that have given up on us, and I don't blame them.
yeah, we're down. We've lost a couple of viewers.
All right, so apparently in the comments section, you are only allowed a certain amount of characters.
Really?
And you're not allowed to write a whole entire book, in which I attempted to do. So I'm going to read it for you.
Listen carefully.
Yep. John Kramer says, we haven't had a set rule before, but if anyone doesn't have a lot of games in the system, they have to play in the upper, usually. We haven't really run into any issues, or I've had people I know well vouch for the player's ability. So if it's you, Mike, I'm going to make sure you're in the upper division. Just kidding.
But you pay us enough money to vouch for you being in the lower division.
That is correct. That's how streaming works. You pay us,
We
to
vouch.
say to say the right things
Bribery works.
every time. But
Oh, Randy rattled the one.
there is cash on the line. That always helps. Well, it looks like Derek is going to have to, or he's attempting a 2-6 combo from,
Some distance.
yeah, not an easy shot here at all. What do you think we should charge Mike for telling him that his Fargo's low?
50 for each of us? Or is
I
that
think
too
that's
much?
fair. No, I think that's fair. You're talking dollars, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that's good.
All right, so it looks like Randy's going to attempt the same thing, a 2-6 combination. And Randy just cannot get a roll. Now I'm thinking Derek might carry him the 2-6. He's retired. He's on a fixed income. We got to be kind of nice.
Mike?
Yeah.
That's not my problem. that's what that's what he gets for retiring. All right, Derek with a very easy 2-ball, and if I was Derek, I think I would play this 4-9 carom next because it makes it very easy to get the 4 off the rail then.
And get a leave on it. Ooh. Power drawed that thing. I don't know what he was thinking with that shot.
Yeah, no.
It's
Because
inflation.
now he has to see now he's going to draw into that 9 ball and maybe make it in the side. Now you
But
don't
who
know.
knows where the 4 is going to wind
Right,
up with that.
Exactly.
At least the other way you had some control. Nice shot on the 4. 4 to the 9, I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said,
Tough cut.
now you got a really long, tough cut. Dan Yenner says a pack of sliced pepper jack at $20.
Okay, that's I don't care who we are. That's some funny shit right there.
Oh, and Derek just scratched, cutting the 5 in the side. Hit that a little too firm and did not get his English to take for spinning out a little bit and getting that 7 ball.
Randy has 2, right?
Yes.
It's 9-2.
Yes, it's 9 to
Alright.
2. Yes, you are behind on the score.
That's nothing new. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, don't go so far.
Well,
Oh,
keep rolling
boy.
now.
Yeah, now he's got to put some schmutz on this. He'd put himself in bad position off the first ball. Come on, Randy. Get it together, man. He's going to have to go 3 rails on this 8 ball. Jeepers
There he
Christmas.
goes. 3 rail. Come on, keep going now for him.
Oy.
Well, it's a
Did-
doable cut.
Yeah, he didn't make it easy on himself. That's a beautiful.
Yep,
Beautiful.
nice shot. 3 to 9. A little bit of a comeback.
Don't call it a comeback.
Not yet.
9-3 is a long ways to go.
Yes, it is.
One game at a time.
Randy breaking. Nothing. No love. So that'll bring Derek back to the table with an open shot on the 1, but a little tricky to get on the 2. Guess you could power draw back for the 2 up in the corner past the 4.
I think it goes past that 4.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a weird camera angle. Oh, decided to play the double kiss safety.
Beautiful shot. You might want to teach Shane Van Boning that shot.
I would have never thought of playing that one. Have you never played that shot on purpose, Chris? Come on.
Nope.
Everybody knows the double
kiss safety.
Right.
Oh, beautiful
Oh,
hit.
How does that not go in?
That's just unlucky for it not to go in.
Brutal.
All right, Derek playing a safe again.
And this one's a lot harder hit, too.
Guessing Randy being old school, we're going for a one rail kick.
2.
Oh, yep. Nice hit.
Very nice. And left Derek with a shot, but still, that's a good hit. Better
Yep.
than ball in hand.
Definitely.
I mean, it's almost like ball in hand, but it's still not ball in hand.
Yep. I hate giving my opponent ball in hand. At least it makes them earn that shot. Not just to put the cue down and line it up for themselves. All right, see?
I got poked by Maya Hoekstra. Is that weird?
Well, maybe a little.
Okay. I'm just kind of curious, you know.
Maybe
when
he's hoping to,
you go
maybe
in
he's thinking about, the darkness in the booth and you and...
All right. Let's not take it that far, Chris.
Just saying, you're the one getting poked. I'm just saying why.
Ah, jeez. Heather, now I know why you want him to leave the house all the time. We don't want him. You know what? You're fired for the 5th time.
Sweet.
Don't bother coming back
Okay.
till at least tomorrow. Not even tomorrow.
Yeah, Trevor and I will break in
Yeah.
and we'll run the stream tomorrow night.
Good luck.
What do you mean good luck? Have you seen the size of Trevor? He could rip the door off.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd be nice and take the hinges off and just pull the door open that way.
Good luck with that.
I'm-
Because we tried that at the junior tournament because I locked myself out of the booth and we tried removing the hinges. It doesn't work.
No.
Nope. Nope.
Good to know.
And the hinges are on the outside, too.
I
Yeah.
know.
You can pull the pin and everything. No, doesn't work.
They won't let the door slide out, huh?
Nope.
Well, that's good to know, I guess.
Yeah, it's that
I could probably
electronic
figure out how to
lock.
get that thing going. I know enough once it's up and running to click save and close. I mean, what more do you want?
I'm gonna
How
just-
bad can I mess it
just
up?
for that. I just hit the save just now, just in case. Jerk.
Trevor, we're on for tomorrow.
Look at this bank. Oh, that was so close.
That's just brutal. That is not right. That was a nice shot.
Yeah, and this is like I said before. Randy he's not a safety player at all. He is aggressive man.
9 ball, be aggressive. 10 ball, safety play.
Correct. And that's how it's done. There is your safety.
Kick bank.
It's almost you can't miss it. Oh my gosh.
I didn't say what was going in the pocket, but
Or,
that's
or which
brutal.
pocket.
Exactly.
All right, 5 in the side, or actually, I think he could play it past the 10. So, give himself a nice little angle. Play the 6, the 7 in the same pocket, bank the 8 in the same pocket, bank the 9 in the same pocket, and then bank the 10 in the same.
One pocket for this
I
game.
would I'd play one pocket the entire game.
I think you should go out and tell him that. We want to see something.
Yeah, impress us. You know,
Right?
with
This
something.
is not.
I
This
mean,
is not impressive.
yeah, this running. out-
Anybody could do the 5 in the side. And all well, got a little funky on that 6. Straight top follow, a little hair bit of inside to come up for the 7. All right.
Well, and that's what I was when I was still caddying too. You know, anybody can hit the fairway. You know, what is the fun in that? You know, always being in that short, nice grass and everything.
Right.
And,
See your
boring.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a chink in the armor.
And a scratch.
Oh,
All right. Here we go.
Randy's got an opportunity to win 3 in a row. Match isn't over yet. Who was that earlier that was saying? I'm gonna go. Oh, looks like I'm gonna be home by 9.
Right?
9:30 at the latest.
Who was that?
That was. Jason Gibbs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Dan Yenner's still here.
Yep. He says he wants to put some pepper jack over it. Right, did I miss something looking at the chat? Why is Randy not shooting?
I think he went to the men's room.
Oh, okay.
Or does he smoke? Maybe he went and had a cigarette, or maybe he's lit a joint. What's going on?
It works for me.
That's not legal in the state of Wisconsin. So,
It's only illegal if you get caught.
again, that's Chris Green at I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.com.
It's all fun and games till somebody loses an eye or gets caught.
So my wife just bought. So we got a new camper, and she bought the cover for the spare tire that's on the back of the camper. You
Yep.
know, and it says on the cover, it says, "Yeah, it's all fun and games until somebody loses a wiener." Camping, of course.
Avenue Auto says everything is legal for a price, right? You get a good enough lawyer, they'll get you off anything. There's a loophole somewhere.
'Tis true.
Mike wants to know what time you're getting to WIR tomorrow.
Not sure. Still working out all the details for tomorrow. Not sure how late the missus is going to be at school. I have, oh dear Lord, do I have a lot to do tomorrow? Yep, Randy, with ball in hand, has put himself in a bad spot already. Yikes. What is he going to do? He's going to bank it, I bet. Because he's not going to play safe. He's going to bank the 8.
Come around to 10 for the 9.
Yep. He did exactly that. But left.
Not a horrible leave, though.
Yeah, he did leave Derek with a super thin cut.
And Derek went for it. Drops the 9, which gives Randy the option to take the shot or return it.
Pretty sure Randy's going to take this one.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's going to, too.
Yeah, just a stop shot and then play the thin cut on the 10. Don't want to get fancy with this, because if you do, you might end up. Yeah, you might end up either missing.
Nice shot.
That's a good shot. Yep. Oh.
You know, if you charge that thing once in a while, you wouldn't have that problem.
Shut it. Shut your pie hole. Always in the middle of a stream.
Right? You know, you can turn the light on so you can see what you're doing. All right, so 9-4. So Randy's won the last 3 in a row.
Never underestimate what I can do in the dark, buddy.
Right?
That happened to my wife one time. Now we're living together. All right, move your family jewels, Chris.
You just leave my family jewels alone down there. Put it in the hole. There you go. Slide it in.
Okay,
there you go.
That's enough. That's enough. Does somebody else want to come and finish this match? Seriously, I'm really uncomfortable with this guy in the booth.
I got it from here. You can go.
You haven't had it since you've been in the booth.
Well, babysitter's not just one time.
Wait, what?
It's your daughter talking.
What did she say?
She says it's not just one time.
I mean, she's not wrong, but how do you know?
Because there's more than one child running around? That would be my first guess anyways.
Yeah, that's a good guess. Uh-oh.
Foul.
Ball in hand for Mr. Tauschek in rack number 14, actually, because I did not score the last one. Amateurs.
Well, you know, happens when the mouse dies and you got to plug it in so it works properly.
Yeah, that's the reason. Thank you. I couldn't think of an excuse right then and there. That's it. All right, there you have it. 9-4. Oh, he attempted
A
to
safety.
3-foul him and did not hit it well. I don't believe that he has a pocketable one ball. He might. I don't think so, though. Yeah, he's got to play safe.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
And left him straight in. Oops.
That might get Derek on the hill. Assuming he doesn't do anything crazy and get out of shape.
He's a couple balls away from that. But yeah, there's really no trouble in this rack.
Not really, unless you just really do something overly bad to hook yourself. I mean, really, this is probably his hardest shot. Getting
Yeah.
from the 2 to the 3 to get past that 6 ball.
I would just force this into the upper rail there.
Yeah, and float back
and
across
out,
one time. Yep.
Get it on over by the 5 somewhere. Randy's over here making out with his girlfriend. Uh-oh. He ended up way cheddar. Way cheddar.
All right, kick shot coming up, my guess. Call a 3 down in the corner past the 8. And hope. See, commentators curse. I cursed them.
Mm-hmm. I'd call the 5 in the side.
That's too far past the pocket.
What? He's jumping this? Why would you do this?
Because you got like 5-game spread.
What is... Look at... Oh, he did not get
Ooh.
away with it. Nope.
All right.
I'm looking at it over here. and it's
Randy for a
wide open.
chance for another mark on his side.
The biggest thing Randy has to do here is avoid that 8 ball. Just draw it back in between the 10 and the 8 and come 2 rails and out and leave himself right in the middle of the table.
Yep.
That's the right way to play this. Because if he hits that 8, he's going to be at a really bad angle for that 4 ball. Yeah, see, and that's exactly what I see. He hit the 8, and it kept the cue ball right there. That was disaster. He had a really good chance at running out, and now he's going to have to find a safe. Because if he tries to play this 4 to 7 combo, it's pretty much say, hey, Derek, why don't you go on the hill?
Right? Unless you want to get absolutely super crazy and try and thin cut the 4 on the side. But, yeah, I would look for a safety here. Uh-oh.
Yes. Yes. Yes, I would, Mike. Because the camera adds 20 pounds. So, well, in your case,
25.
if I don't know, that's how many days away is Tuesday. Do it. I don't know if you got enough time. There's a good chance. Maybe you could get. Look at
Oh
this.
my God!
Are
What
you
a shot!
Serious?
That was not. Yeah, hit that button. The crowd goes wild. Wrong button. There we go. That was a beautiful combination shot.
That's a heck of a recovery.
Uh-oh.
No, this is good. This is good.
Oh, yeah, nice.
He's just fine.
Dan says, hit the treadmill, and Mike says, shut up, Dan.
Mike, have you seen Dan recently? It doesn't look like he's missed a whole lot of meals either. So, just saying. Or some other people's meals, too.
Wow.
Yeah, we love each other. Nice shot.
Yep, nice shot.
That was a game-winning shot right there. That was not easy being on the rail. So now bear down. Play this one all the way down, I hope.
Yep.
Oh, he used
Flirting.
all of it. He used all of it. So, Mike, what you and Dan do in your spare time together is really, I don't care.
The
You
rest
know,
of
if-
us don't need to know.
Yeah, if you want to chase each other around, that's totally up to you guys, but please not in my chat. You know, this is a good stream. I'd hate to have you guys ruin it for me. Wow, what a
Nice
great
out.
out. That was
Nice
a
shooting.
really good out by Randy Boom.
Yes, it was.
I tell you what, he's won the
That's
last four
four
games.
games,
This
yep.
is, it's not over, folks. I want to see it come back and make it 9-9. Hey, that'd be fun.
Right? Then it'd be we're staying here till midnight.
Ah, shit.
We'd still be out of here by 10:30. Bar close.
I am standing up, Dan. This is me standing up. That's Chris sitting down. So I'm not a big fan of this light here in the booth. No, it doesn't make you look very good.
Nope.
No. Hi.
Bye.
What the hell is the button for the other table?
Click it. Click it.
See ya. Derek. The seeds of doubt were just planted. No doubt. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Randy is... Now he's in Derek's head. He's like, you thought you were going to just run away with it, huh? Watch this. So Danny Under says Dale is worried about us chasing each other while he puts pepper jack on his rectum. What a messed up world we live in.
Amen to that.
Yeah, and Justin, very good point, Justin. You get what you paid for, Dan. And how much did you pay for this stream? Let me send you a refund of the. I'll even. You know what? I'll reimburse you, Dan, 400% of what you paid for this stream. Didn't he send a super chat for like $20 the other day?
That was the other day, though. That's not this stream.
Oh, that's
that was
not
the
today.
Other stream.
Yeah, so that
Yeah,
doesn't
so-
count.
Yep.
Yeah, doesn't count, Dan.
Yeah, this one's still free.
We already forgot about that.
That was yesterday's chat.
Derek, we've all been there. Who has not put pepper jack on? You know what? Let's just move along here. I don't think Randy Boom can even see a piece of this one ball.
No, not easily.
Much less even get a hit. So this kind of puts Randy
He's in jail on this one, I think.
Yeah, uneasy position. Same thing as when you put pepper jack on your... Okay. Shoot the ball, Randy. You know what, Derek? I can't thank you enough for admitting to that. You know, that's... I'm glad I'm not the only one.
He is a generous guy. Just ask him.
Oh, yeah,
beautiful attempt.
That would have been tough.
No, that was a tough hit.
So, Derek has the option to either... I think I would just run it out. This isn't that bad. 5 to the 6 could be maybe a little iffy. But I don't think I would try for a 3 foul here. But
no.
Yeah, I guess he does not see it my way. Unless you are guaranteed a lockup safe where you know that it's going to be 2, if not 3 rails to hit it. If you have a runnable rack, run it.
Yep.
You know what would make this a lot easier? Play the 1-5 combo, get that out of the way, then play the 1, and then the rest is easy.
Yep. It's going for the safety.
Ooh, that's not a bad save.
Not bad at all.
That is not a bad save. So I think Randy's going to have to go 2, if not 3 rails, down by the upper right-hand corner. Yikes. This is not an easy hit.
Nope.
He's going to have to shorten this up a little bit. Great hit.
Beautiful hit.
Beautiful hit. And he might get safe, too, right behind the 10.
Nice. And that's why you should have played the 1-5 combination and run out.
That's why you run the rack, because crap like that can happen. Damn. Really, Trevor? That's a good hit, but left it for Randy. I'll tell you what, if Randy gets to 6 now, this is a whole new ball game.
Yep. Within 3 then? That starts putting a little more pressure on Derek.
No doubt. Trevor says unless Derek is on his knees, he won't be able to see it your way, Dale. This is what I get for having friends.
Right?
Yeah. Derek's supposed, or I mean,
Trevor's
is
supposed to be one of your good friends.
One of my good friends. Yeah. This is what friends do. Yep.
Bastards.
Just cut me down and cut me down, as if I couldn't get any lower. You know. Being 5'6". All right, here's the shot.
Shot of this game, anyways.
And I think Randy being left-handed makes this worse yet. You can empathize with that, right, Chris? You play with the wrong hand.
You people play with the wrong hand. We just happen to get unlucky on a couple shots here on a few tables.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
A few positions. But
All right.
I am willing to shoot this right-handed.
Draw the hell out of it.
No. Oh, yeah, I think he still sees it.
I think he's good. All right. Nice thin cut on the 5, and try to hold it by the side pocket, you know. If you can hold it by this. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a great shot. Randy's starting to find a rhythm, too.
Yep.
That's something you don't want Derek. Vincent Didio just got into the chat. That's weird. What?
Nice.
Didn't he just play a match?
He did just play a match.
Wow.
Played very well.
You talk about dedication to the stream.
Yep.
goes home, doesn't even say hi to the wife or anything, and
Right, just turns on the TV, gets on the next stream.
turns on.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Randy!
That is unfortunate.
And I don't think Randy even owns a jump cue. So, man, I should take him my wheat state out there.
There you go.
That's a shame. I want to see a close match.
Right? All right, one rail kick. Called the 7 in the corner.
Ooh, I wouldn't do this either. I'd kick the short rail. Yeah, because this can happen. You did not want to give him ball in hand.
Oh,
That's a disaster. Good chance that Derek's going to be on the hill very quickly.
yeah, Vincent did a nice job grinding out that match and staying with it, not giving up.
Why is Al Holding giggling so much?
I don't know.
Did he wet himself again?
Either that or he looked in the mirror, one of the two.
Yeah, probably. And tinkle. Tinkled. Good shot.
Nice shot. No.
Now just a little floater.
Yeah.
Play the 10 in the upper left. All right, this for the hill. Center pocket.
Hill it is. 10-5.
Yeah, that was a
deal breaker for Randy.
Massive.
Oopsie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought for sure he'd spin around towards the bottom rail and come around 2 rails for the 7, not try and do the inside.
Yeah, when
Past
he
all the
caught
traffic.
the backside of that 8, that was doom.
Yep.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier too, Chris and I, with Vince. You know, he had a lot of stick-to-itiveness today, where he could have given up earlier in the match. You know, he was down 3-0, fought back, made it 3-3, down 4-3, down 5-3, came back, made it 5-5. You know, Vince never had the lead until it was 8-7.
Yep.
Or was it? Yeah. Yeah, 8-7 was Vince's first lead. And then proceeded to finish out
Strong.
10-7. Yeah.
Yep.
Missed shots by both players, and you know that's to be expected at this Fargo. You know,
Yep.
that's why we get better. Hopefully we get better.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure. Penguin Power says, great job, Vincent. Somebody's a Linux computer believer, I take it.
Dreamcatcher, this is round 2. Where it says Knockout Challenge 1.1, round 2 in your bottom left-hand corner on the flyer. This is actually match number 4 of 16 matches.
And match number 2 of the day. Uh-oh.
Yep, he's
Ooh.
good.
Perfect.
I think that at 8 is not stuck on that outer point, so I think actually this is the shot of this rack.
Yep.
If
2 to
he-
the 4.
Yeah, because if he gets good, 9 ball. Oh, yikes. Boy, he likes to move that cue ball around, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. He's not afraid to hit something.
Good cut.
Beautiful cut.
Needs a bounce. Needs a bounce. Needs a bounce. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. So now he's got to cut the 5 in, which isn't too horrible, but where is that? Or is he going to play the 6? Because I don't think he can hold it for that bottom right corner. Look at this. All the way around everything.
All the way around everything, and cut the 6 all the way down to get a leave on the 7.
I
I like it.
He might be able to make this. This might be an easy
Oh, it
combo.
could be the combo too. Yep. Either way.
Either way, it's got to go in. Although you don't want to give Derek 5 balls for the win. Oh, I think he's okay too.
Yeah, I think you got away with that. That's what I didn't like about the combo, but that's just
I'm
me.
looking out the window and it's all good. Scary. All right, a little floater on the 7. Play the 9 in the side, the 10 in the same pocket that the 7's about to go in, and then it's 10-6. Then the old gluteus maximus starts to tighten up a smidge.
Sun drop is good.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yep. Now you can either float this in and get a leave on 10, or you
for
could
sure.
hit the bottom rail and come up.
No,
Table, whichever you feel more comfortable with.
Definitely float this one in. Yeah.
I would float it in.
All right, this 10 ball for just one step closer to Mr. Tauschik.
All right, 6 to 10.
All of a sudden, we've got a
little bit of a match.
Better match than the way it started. Again, I'm not a biased commentator, but I'd really like to see.
I like to see good,
Randy,
close, tight matches.
Yeah, I want to see Randy win the next 4 games. Let's see. He'll
puts a little pressure on the other player and makes them both sweat a little bit.
Yeah, it makes you sweat more than pepper jack cheese on your rectum. So I've heard. Somebody told me that. I can't remember exactly what that was.
Oh, scratch on the brake. That's not good. Tell her not to throw away your pizza.
That's right. Yeah, I want to take that home. I eat it on the way home.
Right? Nothing better than cold pizza.
Well, yeah, there are a couple of things better than that. Hot pizza.
True.
All right, 3 to the 4 is nasty.
2-9-4 combo.
You know what? This match started out with a 3 foul, and it's going to end with a 3 foul. Watch. Because if he doesn't get a hit, that's 2 already. Scratch on the brake is a foul.
Oh, yep.
We were just talking about it. Yep. Yep. So, yeah, if Randy does not get a hit here, that is a second foul. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's 2.
And now that all of this just got messed up, the 4, 7, 8, 9, I actually think I would go for the 3rd foul here.
Yep. Cut the 2 up table and put the cue right behind that 7-4.
What a way to lose a match if he does. Start with a 3 foul.
Start with a 3 foul and end with a 3 foul? That's brutal.
That is brutal. Well, folks, if it does end that way, that leaves us with about a minute and a half before the end of the match. So thank everybody for tuning in on this Thursday afternoon/evening. Always greatly appreciated. And thank you for the new subscribers. 7 of them tonight.
Nice.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
That is awesome. Thank you, everybody.
You betcha. We are almost at 1,200 subscribers now.
Nice.
Pretty good for 4 months.
That is phenomenal.
He's going to put him right on the... oh, it leaked out. Oh, boy. I don't think he can see the 2-ball. Watch, it's going to hit the outer point and spin out and hit the 8 first. He's going to kick one rail. This is it. This is do or die. If he doesn't get a hit, it's over. Match is over. And it is over.
Yep, that's 3.
Wow. Wow. Starts with a 3 foul, ends with a 3 foul. That's weird as hell.
Yep.
Okay. I wish I could turn the light and everything on, but I'm not going to. So we're going to thank all of these people here. As always, Varsity Club. We'll go left to right. Billet Spin, JP Shower Custom Cues, Mr. Jeff Hefter. As much as it hurts me to say his name sometimes. John Kramer, Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame. Andy Coons, Dumper Dan, Cody Redlick, Bobby Joe Coons, Matt Strong, Brett Tovar, Brent Lucas, Lynn Dorn, and Vincent Didio. So, thank you very much to all of my sponsors. I love you all. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in this evening.
Yep, all you viewers are awesome.
Yeah, no doubt. Thank you for all the shares and the likes and the commentary. Seriously, very much. I really do appreciate it. Everybody already knows that it's been a hell of a rough week for the Cheddar family, and all the laughter in the world is very helpful. So much appreciated. So with that being said, I'd like to show the booth cam, but you can't see us anyway. Chris, you don't even have a name anymore, Chris.
Yeah? No, you don't even recognize me anymore.
Yeah,
I'm just here.
That's what you get for coming in late.
Anonymous. Hey, some of us have to work.
See you soon, everybody. Have a good night.
Good night.